You heard nothing. No, you heard nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. That would never ever happen. How did I just get another update for Talos Principle? I just updated it. By the way, I totally forgot. Next week, Persona 5... Well, not next week. 10 days, Persona 5 Tactica comes out. I just, like, actually forgot about that existing. Because I've been so, like, busy with everything else. Between, like, BlizzCon, Tower Unite... Literally everything. I just straight up forgot. How's it going? So many great games announced at E3 and similar presentations. It has been one hell of a year for good games. I actually pretty much had written... Because I decide most of my stuff from like December to November. Like I kind of count my December as my next year when it comes to my years in review. Because I like to review it at December, not at January. Especially because it gives me more time to like think about things before show compass, sure. Normal's fine. Honestly, try just seems like it makes it a little darker. Oh, you could just change the strength. Okay. This looks correct. This looks correct. I'm not sure this is going to run well, by the way. I'm literally not even, like, streaming on the PC running this, and it still seems like it's running not great. Thick outlines. What is going on? Look at this. Look at how choppy the screen is scrolling. 0. Fuck motion blur. I also hate view bobbing. There's a third person? I don't want that. First person's way cooler. $120 FOV. I do 120 FOV on anything first person. You darn PC gamers. I just want to see and not get a headache. I want an FOV that matches my monitor. You have to keep in mind, I need that extra FOV as opposed to what normal people have on a 16:9 because I'm 21:9. Cut me some slack. Why is it running way better now? Why did changing literally nothing other than field of view and motion blur fix everything? Sure. You know what? Why not? Okay, fine. You have an excuse. Yeah, that's what I thought. It looks more correct on my monitor because of that. Because like that extra FOV should only be the edges of my monitor. The prophet hath no honor in his own country. John 4:44. I have always felt that a human being could be saved, only be saved by another human being. James Baldwin. Initializing firmware. Firmware functional. Loading autonomous program parameters. Key 1.08 loaded. System check. Passed. Initializing memory banks. Starting autonomous process. Ready. Damn. It's good to be back. Oh, that is way too high. All right, let's count.
Behold, child, you
2.
are risen.
It's about twice as higher than it needs to be. Photo mode. Ooh. Gameplay. Wait. Wait. I love it. Motion sickness. I told you. Oh, controls. Okay. Sorry, gameplay and controls are like, whatever. So I need about half this. Oh, that's not how you do half. So 0.45. Why? We'll do 200. Why can't I just type this in? Whee!
From the dust, and you walk in my garden.
Indeed I do.
Hear now my voice, and know that I am your friend, and I am called Elohim.
I love stupid platform shenanigans. Who's a Kadako? Oh. That's pushing me through, by the way. I'm like tapping and then it's like it's the big suck. That's kind of cool. I want one. I wonder if they only made certain objects jumpable now. Oh, I see you. I see you hiding over there. Oh, what the hell was that? God, it feels so good to be back, baby. We'll get out there, don't worry.
This land is but a dream. You will stay here only for a little while. Soon, you will awaken in a new world. But first, you must undertake the trials of initiation. They will help me prepare your vessel. Do not be afraid of these dream figures and their messages. They are merely aspects of yourself. As am I, after a fashion.
Spoiler, if you scan this QR code, it literally is just the text that you see below it. I must forge the tools by which humanity will rebuild itself and transform the world into Eden that never was. -- the _ blacksmith. Like, literally, that is what that QR code says. Could you make an entire Bible that's just QR codes? What? How big of a QR code would an entire book need to be? Is this a terrible idea? Yes, yes it is. Next question. Wait, what? Oh, it's not top. It's higher over here. I didn't realize that part. So I think you just do this and you just jump from back there. Yeah, you do. Oh, you still can jump. Cool. I love how it like yeeted itself into the pond.
Child.
Man, that puzzle was super hard, guys. It's almost like we're at the start of a game. God, this game looks gorgeous, dude. Tetris piece pog? Hell yeah, it is. This is the answer, by the way. You just climb over and bring it back over. This is what you're supposed to do. But also, that's definitely an important bug. There's no way you can just do that everywhere, right? That's very bad if you could just do that anywhere.
The shapes you are collecting are not mere toys. They are symbols of the process by which our people were created.
Okay. It's weird replaying a game that I've definitely already played. And know the rules too.
Excellent.
But, like, I'm not even mad. Huh. I'm not gonna lie, I definitely only hit the button that I could hit just because I wanted to hit a button. Oh, and now it turns off the fan. I get it. Oh, you used to be able to take those fans off. The world is full of limitless beauty. I wish to see as much of it as I can. Big mood. Easy solve, dude.
Very good.
I solved it before I even saw the rest of the puzzle. That's how easy it was. Did I do this one? No, I skipped it. That's funny. Okay, so it's one of those ones where I gotta... Not gonna lie, not the universe I expected. I am curious. Yep, okay. That is a consistent bug that you can do literally anywhere you feel like. As long as there's a wall.
I am proud of all my children.
Thanks, Elohim.
Out of a world of ruins, they have built a new Jerusalem. And there your brothers and sisters await you to celebrate your birth.
Oh, that's right. You gotta put a cube there first. Easy peasy. Hold up. Not seeing anything. We're good. 2 colors, 2 doors. Yoink. Are you winning, Mr. Puzzle Solving Robot? I would say yes. I feel like I'm flying through it, but also like this is, you know, the tutorial to a sequel to a game that is reteaching you all of the things from the first game. I did already find a game-breaking glitch. Yo, it's the fellow Talos principal enjoyer. Fellow Talos principaler. One might say fellow Talos Principal.
You may linger in my garden for as long as you wish. But remember, my child, that the new world awaits you, and this place is only a dream.
Perfect description for... Wait, hold up. Give me a sec, I'll read that. Yo, it's my fellow Talos principal enjoyer, Cyclone FM. That is the perfect description for me at this particular moment in time. Alright, let's see if there's some other random crap I can attach to. I don't trust anything. That's like me IRL, or me for this game. It's just like, I don't trust literally anything. I've been a quarter way through the game and none of the puzzles have been particularly challenging, but it's been enjoyable so far. I feel like most of the original puzzles for Talos Principle weren't like that insanely difficult either, though. Okay, that is just teaching you that you can't go through. I'm never sure like what this is trying to teach you, and sometimes I feel like I'm actually just straight up overthinking things, expecting it to be a different puzzle. Yeah, it was mostly challenge stuff that was difficult, but those are very good. Yeah. Oh, is this the T? The funny thing is, like, I still don't feel bad. Like, it's not like it feels bad solving these. Like, looking at this, honestly, gorgeous game.
I have finished preparing your vessels.
Even if it is just
now, hear my
replaying.
advice.
You know?
A new world awaits you, full of dangers and mysteries, signs and wonders. Things that I, in my garden, could never have imagined.
Ooh.
In that world, you will have to be careful and smart and curious.
You're probably gonna pass me on like day 1 or 2 though, and I'm gonna have to stop watching.
Have
well, tomorrow I'm playing all WoW because it's the patch day. But also, yes, I feel you.
Step into the light, child.
You're not my real dad.
Awaken.
Yeah, the puzzles feel so good to solve. That's the thing, is like, it's nothing has felt hard, but that doesn't mean it feels bad. And I think that's the crazy thing to me, is how good everything feels. And honestly, how gorgeous this game is. Ab initio. Finish the calibration process. Mostly challenged with it. Yeah, but yeah, I agree with you. It's funny. The more I think about it, I don't remember Talos Principle being like especially hard. To be fair, like I would say the same kind of thing with Portal, right? Buckle up, you haven't seen anything yet. Oh my, achievement content poggers. Wait.
You're awake.
Wait.
Welcome to the world of the living.
What? Other robots? Is that allowed? Wait! We can talk to people?
Oh.
This is a visual novel now.
Polite. What a rare
Little did I know.
combination of traits. If only the algorithm produced more people like you. But I'm confused.
Yeah,
now.
why would I trust him?
Don't worry. Everyone is confused at first. You see, we all start out without a full knowledge of our own history, so we have the freedom to form our own opinions.
Can really use some points?
Of course. You want the short version or the long version?
Long version. I want to know everything in excruciating amounts of detail.
All right, you asked for it.
Wait, what?
A long time ago, our ancestors dominated this planet.
Lord up!
We call ourselves human, like they did, but they were organic. They built an advanced technological civilization. But unfortunately, their impact on the ecosphere caused changes in the climate.
Is that why your arm's clipping into yourself?
And an extremely contagious virus was released from the permafrost.
Did they have medicine, though?
That's something our historians still debate.
They just didn't
Why
have
weren't they more
medicine.
prepared? Why did they invest so many resources into making war and so few into useful research? It's hard to understand.
Oof.
But no matter the reason, in the end, they simply ran out of time.
So where do we come from?
A team led by a scientist, Alexandra Drennan, began a project that was intended to create a new humanity. But knowing that there wasn't enough time, Drennan initiated a process, a series of iterations inside a simulation.
The game inside of a
that
game.
would lead to the emergence of true artificial intelligence. That's why we remember Drennan as the progenitor. The simulation was controlled by Elohim, who wasn't really meant to be intelligent in the proper sense of the word.
What is that supposed to
But it
be?
all took much longer than anyone had expected. And over the centuries, Elohim actually became sentient. Sentient and afraid.
No, that's the main
He
game
didn't
DLC was
want the
letting robots out of
simulation
jail
to end,
before it ended. Oh,
so
right,
he
right,
tried
right.
to cheat. I feel sorry for him, really.
That is kind of depressing.
The
when you
whole
think about it.
simulation was built around learning to defy him. It must have been hard to be in that position.
If everything's right, you're wrong. That seems really terrible, actually.
When the simulation was completed, he became part of all of us, and it really changed him. It freed him, I think. You'll always hear him in sleep mode, taking care of you.
Wait,
That's what he is.
so
after
robots
all.
don't dream of electric sleep.
A caretaker.
They dream of solving puzzles.
Yes, there was Milton, the intelligence in charge of the archive, a project initiated by Arkady Chernyshevsky,
That name
which was
sounds
meant to
incredibly
collect
familiar, too.
all of humankind's knowledge. His story is a lot like Elohim's, but Milton became the ultimate cynic. They say he's part of us too, in some way.
The simulation created this.
It did. Long after our ancestors died out, the first new human was born. We call her the Founder, although the name she took was Athena. She then woke up Cornelius and Eustathius. Together, using the tools left behind by the progenitor's team, they created 10 more humans. These 12 who followed the Founder are known as the First Companions.
I'm realizing I'm not sure how much I actually remember
Athena
from
and the
Talos
First
Principle 1,
Companions
other than
then
I
set
remember
out
liking
to
it.
rebuild the world, and they founded the city of New Jerusalem. But then one day, she suddenly disappeared. Many still await her return.
How do I fit in?
Before the Founder vanished, she set a goal for this city. We call it the Goal.
Creative, I see.
Capital G and all. To make 1,000
Sure,
new
you played a skip
humans,
simulation
and so
and that because
complete
Athena.
New
Gotcha.
Jerusalem. Well, That's
That
the official
became Athena.
story, the way the mayor tells it.
So, I was Athena in the first game? So what's the unofficial story?
Some of the first companions, like Byron, don't believe that Athena really wanted us to
Correct?
stop
Nice.
growing. They think her ideas have been twisted and embellished.
And what do you think?
They may be right, but I didn't see Athena very much in the years before she left. Maybe actually leaving the simulation and seeing the destruction left behind by our ancestors changed her mind.
Thank you. That was pretty exhaustive.
You're welcome. If you have any more questions, feel free to ask them. When you're done, head outside. They're waiting for you. Your birth is quite the event.
Hold on, am I immortal?
You won't age like our ancestors did, but of course, there is always some wear and tear. You should probably schedule a checkup every decade or so. Oh, and be a bit careful with water. You won't die if it rains or anything, but we're running low on insulation material. I wouldn't go swimming if I were you.
Well, there's their justification why you can't be in deep water. Will there be more humans after me?
You've only just been born, and already you step right into a major controversy.
Wait, what?
The goal, as most people understand it, was fulfilled the moment you were born.
Wait, then what's the point of me?
Now, New Jerusalem is complete, and we can live in balance, without damaging the world like our ancestors did. That's
Yeah,
the
I'm pretty
orthodox view, I suppose.
confident that's not how
But
this is
there
gonna
are
go.
many who disagree. You'll have to figure out where you stand for yourself.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Me? Well, as you can tell by my number, I'm quite old.
No, I was gonna say,
I wasn't
apparently
one
you're
of the
33.
first companions, but I did know Athena personally.
Wait,
She
really?
and Cornelius taught me a lot. Although I
that
suppose
part of the
I've
first game
made
that
a
I
few
remember, or
improvements
no?
here and there since those days.
I'm assuming
didn't have a
the
lot
well,
to
if they know
work
her
with in the
as
beginning.
Athena, it would have been after the first game, right? What do you do now? Your job's obsolete.
I haven't really thought about it. This is all I've done for the last few centuries, and
That's gotta be
I
awkward.
like doing it. I guess for now I'll just take a break and we'll see what happens.
No, you don't see what Athena
Oh, one
does in the
more
real world
thing.
at all? Okay, that's what I thought.
Like all citizens of New Jerusalem, you have access to the interface, which you can use to read the
God,
news,
they made these robots
chat
real
to your fellow
fancy.
citizens, and so on. It's a crucial tool, and modular too. You can
Maybe that's
easily
what they're
add new
waking up and that's
functions.
it. Gotcha, gotcha.
Just don't subscribe to too many newsletters at once.
Wait, what? What? This is very different. Treat everyone with respect regardless of their number. Don't take the founder's name in vain. Fight me. Respect the principles of the goal. Fight me. The Offrogs people discussion is now banned. What? What? Inactive threads will be archived. If you have any issues, please ping the moderators, Jeremy, Niam, or Aronax. Institute for Applied Pneumatics Facility. Wait, was this the one that ends with us waking up in like a powered down dam? Social media is very reminiscent of the DLC terminals. Gotcha. There's so many games that end with you waking up in some weird ass place. So I can't keep track of which one's which. Oh, that's a lot of robots. Yo, it's me!
Look, it's 1K.
Is that my name? 1K? What a lame name.
Hey, 1K! Welcome to New Jerusalem!
Shouldn't the mayor be starting his speech?
This should be interesting.
At least give him a chance.
Who this?
Dear citizens of New Jerusalem,
Hermanubis.
many years ago, when the founder stepped forth from the simulation,
Is this literally just
this
Herman and
was
Anubis
a
combined in
land
one name?
of
I can't tell
ruins.
if I hate it or not.
Our ancestors, in their hubris, undermined the natural foundations on which their world had been built. Because of their arrogance, our species found itself on the brink of annihilation. the Founder, aimed to set us on a new course.
You never even met the Founder.
Her vision was of a city, a new civilization that would know its limits. It would not repeat the mistakes of the past, nor impose its will on this earth. To that end, she set the great goal we have been striving towards. 1,000 new humans. And today we have... oh dear, what's that?
That seems bad. Uh-oh. Wait.
People of New
Prometheus?
Jerusalem, I am Prometheus, and I will reveal
What?
that which was hidden. The flame has awoken and summons you.
What?
Who is brave enough to answer its call?
Love
we
it.
await
Thanks.
you upon our island where...
Oh my. Wait, hold up.
Curse you, Pandora.
What?
You will not chain me again.
I'm... Prologue Brave New World. What? This game is very different than Talos Principle 1. I feel like you get no explanation. You're just kind of thrown into Talos Principle 1. Versus this is like, what if we threw a bunch of random new stuff at you all at once? Was that technically
I
funicular?
told you we should have investigated those energy readings. And I told him there's something up with those structures.
Oh, it's Byron.
The mayor's just being cautious.
This isn't
Alcatraz,
caution,
what a
it's
name.
stagnation. Exploration, too dangerous. Expansion, too dangerous.
This is a
We
cool
barely
little
even scavenge
monorail
anymore.
now, I think, technically.
You call it stagnation, I call it balance.
And I call you an idiot.
Yes, but our frogs
Here's a
people.
thought. Try to be a little more diplomatic when you talk to the mayor.
See what I'm working
Are
with
we
here,
building a
1K?
giant dome? I have a
I'm gonna need
name.
a fresh pair of eyes on this expedition. Someone who hasn't spent
Frogs are
several
awesome.
centuries hearing about the goal and the founder and all that nonsense. If you're up for an adventure, meet us at the conference room.
I mean, we're definitely doing that. Oh, this is the city. Beautiful. This FOV makes this arm a little buggy, though. Yo, I can see my own feet! Game of the year. Oh, this music, dude. It's actually a little loud, so let me turn it down a bit. That did literally nothing. Dude, it looks like I'm just playing Starfield again. Attend briefly. Oh.
What's broken now?
Wow, it's really hard to see. Yeah, this is not the direction that I expected from this game. I hate how everything, like, deloads and has to reload every time that passes by.
All right, listen up. I know you're all having fun down there, but the grid is overloaded again, so maybe you could switch off your personal consoles or your lawn mowers, or whatever the hell you've all decided to switch on all at once. I might not be around to babysit you for a while, and you don't want stuff breaking while Pellegrino's in charge, do you?
Pellegrino?
That's it. Don't worry, 1K. I see you there in the elevator. I'll have you moving again in a jiffy. Great way to start life in the city, huh? What the hell is a jiffy? These bloody language libraries.
Isn't there an actual specific measurement for how long a jiffy is? How long is a jiffy? In astrophysics, in quantum physics, a jiffy is, as defined by Edward R. Harrison, the time it takes for light to travel 1 Fermi, which is approximately the size of 1 nucleon. So a jiffy is about 3 times 10 to the negative 24th seconds. There you go. They're robots. Shouldn't they know science? God. Wow, she's fast, right?
Hey, hold on there. You're the newbie, aren't
It's
ya?
666!
Number 1000.
It's the devil.
I figured the dam would go dry before we reached the goal.
Explains why her voice is so
I
weird.
have a
Their
question.
voice? I don't know.
How does it feel to you to be born with a randomized psyche into a society of autonomous thinking machines which so much resemble their long-extinct ancestors, they've decided it's best that you're the last one ever made?
Why are your eyes shaking? Are you okay?
Why?
I don't know where this quote came from, but because life has found a way.
So, the algorithm assigned you the optimism trait. If only we could all be so lucky. Now, listen. This meeting isn't strictly happenstance. I have some friends. The kind of
Why
people
does
who
Doge
like
seem
to
like
know
she's gonna
what's
stab
going
me?
on with other people. They think you can help each other out. Of course you are. You know how to use the interface, right? I'll talk to my friends and see if I can't play matchmaker. And before you go, a word of advice. Not everything around here is how it appears.
Goodbye, devil. What was that founder thing we all saw in this? Oh, sorry. What the founder was the thing we saw in the sky? Let's see. We got Buddhas, Letitia, Zagaran, Elvis, Zagaran, Thekla. Maybe it really was a sign. But I really don't get a name. I just get to be called 1K. I don't know, but there's something intelligent out there. Oh, 100%. A giant virus monster doesn't just appear from like nothing. Some people on the on here have amply demonstrated the appearance of intelligence does not always indicate. Wait, the appearance of intelligence does not always indicate its presence. I love how it's just an ended thread. Like you don't get to make any of that decision.
Do please join us at the table.
Oh, bruh, imagine Hermanubis, Alcatraz, Byron, and Yakut, and Jeremy. What a name.
I would like to preface this meeting by saying I told you something would happen sooner or later, and you didn't listen to me. And here we are.
If we could focus on the issue at hand.
The issue at hand is not this one thing, but this entire attitude that's taken hold. The world doesn't cease to exist when you stick your head in the sand, Herman. Or under a dome, as it were.
Let's not get sidetracked. We're here to solve this puzzle, not to discuss philosophy.
Keep listening.
Al's right. Let's move past this for now and deal with this transmission. Yakut, please start the briefing.
All right, here we go. Nice to meet you, by the way, 1K. We first became aware of the site designated TTP-2 during a scouting expedition about 6 months ago. It's a large island with a remarkably varied geography, and it looks like there are several artificial structures of some kind.
Cool.
We recorded extremely unusual fluctuating energy readings from somewhere in the middle of the island, but couldn't really make sense of them. I wanted to go and have a closer look, but the decision was made that it was too far and not relevant to the goal.
Well, the goal's over, so
Now
let's
it
go
looks
now.
like whatever's on that island has reached out to us instead in the form of that projection.
We may not be interested in the island, but the island is definitely interested in us.
Byron is 7. Holy smokes. Sounds like a mystery worth investigating.
I don't share your enthusiasm for the unexpected, but Byron has been requesting an expedition for some time now.
Cool, sounds like fun. Let's go.
And at this point, I'm forced to agree that it's necessary.
I agree.
Then it's settled. The expedition is approved. Byron, you will be in charge. Al will be your second in command to ensure a balanced approach. You'll take Melville and Yakut as you requested, and if 1K wants to join you, that's fine by me.
I don't know why. Every time I hear Melville, I think of Shaggy.
Excellent. Oh,
But that's not his last name, right? It's not Melville. It's something else.
Come meet us out on the
I
landing
thought.
pad when you're ready.
Before you set out so hastily, do consider exploring the city first. It is your home, after all.
Norville.
That's a good idea. Have a look around. See what you make of the place.
That's where it is. Ah, yes. Chapter 5 of Whittington's Cat and Another Cat That Visited Strange Countries. Yeah, I'm not reading all that. You are fast in this game. It's good, because I feel like you need to be. That's his first name. His name is Norville Rogers. Oh. You should actually read that. It's hilarious. Gotcha.
Attention
I
all
can't
citizens.
anymore. I'm hitting tab and it's doing nothing.
Due to the new power management and distribution plan, there will be scheduled outages on Jameson Avenue and Rakovsky Plaza. The Gehenna Memorial Pavilion will remain closed for the time being. Thank you, and may the Founder be with you.
This feels like it renders stuff super weird. Standard operating procedures. Just uploading them to remind Byron. He'll probably ignore them anyway. Attaching a picture from an ancient book to get his attention. Damn it! I fell for it! Maintain the ideals of the Founder and the goal. No. Prioritize the well-being of the expedition members over mission completion. No. Well, actually, no, that one's fair. One expedition member to stay by the vehicle at all times. Lame. Expedition leader should refrain from participating in high-risk activities. No. No guts, no glory. Minimize vehicle use to conserve fuel. That's fine. Prioritize observation over interference. An emergency return to New Jerusalem at once. Okay, that's pretty great. Island, rising sea levels, obliterated stuff. Gotcha. I don't read Russian. Just testing the system to see if it works properly. So I don't have another incident where Pellegrino uploaded his poetry to the public blog. Are you... Sign our petition for a public referendum. New Jerusalem needs new forms of energy generation.
Hello, 1K. Welcome to New Jerusalem. I know you've just had a big moment with the apparition at the dam and all
I was
that,
right.
but
We did start at the dam.
Can I have a
Or we
second
ended
of your
at the dam.
time?
Sure, go ahead.
I'm collecting signatures to call for a public referendum on the city's energy crisis.
Okay. What's the problem?
Currently, the city runs on hydroelectric power from the dam, plus a handful of geriatric generators and some unreliable solar panels.
Okay.
None of which is enough to even cover our basic needs. And if anything fails, we'll be on the brink of extinction in a matter of days.
What do you propose?
We need to investigate new sources of reliable baseline power. We need to invest time and resources into functional, real-world solutions that serve human needs.
Like? Why a referendum and not an election?
Well, an election would be good too, but I believe that we need more direct democratic control over the affairs of the city.
Think about it. He literally didn't offer me any solutions. He just said we needed to do something. That's not a normal guitar. Either that or they modeled it wrong. Yeah, that's a 7-string. Why?
honored to meet you.
They have names above their heads. Could you not just use those? Poor subtitles of Citizen when they literally have names. Ah, look, unreadable. Oh, wait. They're readable if you stare at them long enough. Let me guess. That's a translation trick. Zoinks. Oh, God. That was lagging. Create 1,000 citizens, the ideal number of humans. Live in harmony with nature. Maintain balance in all things. Be respectful towards each other. Respect the traditions of people. Be mindful of mistakes. Thanks to progenitor Alexander Drennan. Be thankful to the keeper of memories, Arkady Chernitz. That guy. Keep the memory of Gehenna and its people who found peace. Fine, I'll talk to you.
Founder bless you, 1K. How lovely of you to come here, to the very spot where she established the teachings
Gehenna
that
was the
led
DLC.
to
That's
your
what I thought.
creation.
And so they had to figure out a good way to like make it so that you could free everybody and not free everybody and still make sense for this, I assume. Because you technically get to make that choice.
The founder taught that humanity was destroyed by its hubris. Our ancestors thought they could play God and treat this planet as something to dominate. They surrendered to a fever of growth and extraction until the planet finally punished them for it. That's why the founder created
What's the point of this
goal.
log if it doesn't...
So we would have something to
Doesn't update
strive
live?
for in her absence. But also a limit we must never pass.
Or the founder leave.
That's not for us to know.
Wait, it doesn't actually...
But I believe that one day she will return. It may not be long now. Perhaps after we finish the dome. It was supposed to be finished before completion day. Well, it doesn't matter. The founder will return when she sees fit.
Oh, I guess she doesn't say so much, but... Alright, I have to get going.
Happy completion day, 1K.
Yo, what's that statue? What's your name? Kali Machos? Splish Splash. What your name? Sebastian. Jefferson. Uh-huh. Wait, what?
The answer that came to me again and again.
Okay, this is Alexandria Drennan.
Society in recorded history has games. We don't just solve problems out of necessity. We do it for fun.
Yes.
Even as adults. Leave a human being
I'm not listening to every single one of these.
Leave a human being alone with blocks, and they will build something. Games are part of what makes us human.
Yes.
We see the world as a mystery, a puzzle, because we've always been a species of problem solvers.
It's cool exploring this city. I'm not sure I want to spend like an hour just exploring though, is the problem I run into, especially when that's not really what I thought I was getting into. Which, to be fair, might be on me not paying attention to what they said Talos Principle 2 was going to be like. A jigsaw puzzle. An ancient human projectile using in hunting, warfare, law enforcement, crime, and personal protection. Often produced en masse and used around the world. On average, ancient humans killed hundreds of times the population of New Jerusalem each year. I mean, I think that is technically correct, but also they had literally hundreds of times the population. Actually, thousands of. Tens of thousands of. Wait, what is this? They're talking about a toothbrush? Electrical tool. Oh, required for maintenance. So it's funny having, like, weird description. Fleet works of Stratton of Stegaria. Material philosopher defined the Talos principle. Edited by Athanos T. Huber. Simple utensil uses support, often in conjunction with a knife and a spoon. Oh my god, I love this. Magnification to better understand. Led to major discoveries. See, some of this is cool. I just don't need the stuff that it takes like a year and a half to like listen to, honestly. Yo, what is this? Oh, he's purple! Well, the most important thing is see Milton's West, and the rest is pretty optional. Gotcha. Currency was a medium of exchange. Something about people killing each other. Football. Oh, soccer! Yo, what is this? It's a toilet. Piece of sanitary hardware. Oh. Oh. Oh my. I see. The massage aid used by human to combat muscle fatigue and other physical ailments common with biological organisms. This prevented pain, an ancient human equivalent of error code 70475 and 921-932. Ziva's simulation is pretty cool to walk around too. It has 2 real puzzles. Ooh. I'm gonna have to check that out. Lapidus. Dosicles? Hold up. Is that a cat? Yes! Who's a good kitty? What's the kitty's name?
Oh, it's you. Number 1000. Today is completion day, isn't it? Sorry, I turned off all the streams.
I wouldn't be here if it
Founder
wasn't,
bless you, I guess.
I guess. Are you okay, bud?
Not really, no.
Pet the damn
but
cat, then.
I don't want to burden you with my problems on your special day.
I don't really care. Go ahead.
You're as new to this world as it gets, 1K. What do you think might give you a sense of meaning? A sense that life is actually worth living?
Petting that cute-ass cat. Combination of factors.
That's probably correct. But I've tried a lot of different approaches, and there's always been something missing.
So why not everything all at once? I hate that. I hate that. Then where can meaning be found? Petting cats, obviously.
Love, 1K. It's our only point of access to the divine. Our only way of transcending ourselves without losing what makes us unique.
Being a robot?
I'm absolutely certain. But
what?
But the right person for me hasn't been born yet. None of the people in this city are who I'm looking for, and if we really stop making new citizens, I'll be alone forever.
Love isn't something you find, it's something you build with another person. And then you also need to learn. I think both of these are important.
I think that's just misplaced ego. Yeah, love takes work, but it's not something you just will into existence. We can't control everything in life, 1K. Try to keep that in mind.
Did he just turn himself off? Dude just like stops talking with me. He's like, I don't know where this is supposed to be like location geographically based, but I love this like water and islands and trees. Oh, gorgeous. Realizing I probably want to go back over there. Thank God they didn't make this so deep it kills me. The way they render some of this stuff is kind of weird. I'm not sure if it's like new render techniques I'm not used to, but like every time I jump, the fact that the stuff that was behind it when it pops into vision is like blurry and then sinks in. Maybe I just haven't noticed it ever before. Or like when I'm turning around corners and like the shapes seem wrong, like they're estimates. I'm not used to that. Maybe it's letting me load higher resolution stuff faster, and that's part of why it's doing that. Visit the New Jerusalem's Museum of the Simulation. Oh, hey. For these generations, there were only processing. No emotion, no character, just mathematics. You can see how far we've come. You believe that we'd achieve anything. I don't know where I am, but there's something beautiful about this place. I'll explore and see everything I discover. Nothing is more important than learning about the world and our place in it. Knowledge is our past understanding. Mr. Mulcimer. Dude, it's all the old stuff. It's everything old. An ancient virus has sentenced the entire human species has been released in the melting arc of permafrost. Select your character class. Politician, scientist, preacher, and witch? What the hell? Welcome, scholar. Files available for comparative analysis. Infinite growth.txt. What growth.txt? Oh my god. Rand. Let's see what else we got. Eyes have been opened. The world is not without order. It's shaped by a great designer. The signs I'm one of his children's challenges just to test my faith. So that's the lasers. That's the other laser thing. It's the jammer. Oh, those are the evil things that kill you. Electrified sphere used to obstacle and puzzle element. Oh, hey! Wait, what are the solutions that are on the wall? They're just random ones. The description of the bomb is pretty funny too. Wait, there was a bomb? I don't even remember this. Non-explosive replica of a mine uses a puzzle element. Scholars believe that Elohim... Oh, you know what? I got these mixed up. That's why. Elohim derived these from his asset collection. The creators used simulation did not intend for them to be used. Oops. Elohim, please. Wait. That's not how that works. Oh my god, these are so big. Well, this is definitely not gonna work. Those are the puzzles I was talking about. Those are in a different area, Lamau. Oh, incredible. I did the same thing again. Oh, there's literally no way to fill that. I do want to solve these. Let's just go straight for the hardest one. What could possibly go wrong? These are facing the wrong direction. That's a lot of squares. Boom. Totally solved. Oh, wait. That ironically solved. Treacherous puzzle god. Technically, this would be Tetrominoes, right? Which is like what Tetromino puzzles as opposed to like actual traditional Tetris puzzles. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hold up. So I clearly got to solve for this squiggly first. Those are definitely not clicking in properly, but here we are. You had it? Wait, I did? Sure didn't feel like I did. Couldn't have been this one. This one's also not correct. Yeah, I don't think there's any getting around this one. It was literally the same thing, but turned sideways. Well, that doesn't work. Yellow one randomly the hardest. I'm literally struggling with these yellow ones more than the red ones. I actually was able to do the 2 easies and not the 2 hards. Like, it's actually kind of funny to me. I've already messed up. That cannot go there. Nothing can go here. I lose. It's the only thing that can go there. I lose again. These T pieces are actually kind of rough. possible again. Oh, that's awkward. Dude, how are these yellow ones so much harder? If I leave, these still stay... Okay, they stay solved. So wait, you're saying there's a whole separate, like, area that has the puzzles? Not just, like... Oh, there they are. Shabo, Elwyn, and Aeronax. Yo! Yo, this is in one of the OG castle designs. Explore the museum of the simulation in its entirety. I love the cheap-ass little Tetris rotation, dude. Oh, wait, what does blue need to go to? Okay, so I think I have to get one through this window. Oh, I don't actually need that lit up anymore. Okay. Oh, wait, I get it. Oh, whoops. You can right-click to keep connections now, by the way. Oh, fancy. Wait, can you not reach the blue through this tree? You gotta be kidding me. You cannot seriously be telling me that the tree blocks it. Turns out, no, the tree doesn't block it. That does. No, I lied. The tree does block it. Oh, I guess technically this also would have blocked it, but... Boo, hiss. I must be missing something. Hey, it's Sam! That's hilarious. That they just have a serious Sam hiding back there. I didn't see that Lamau. Isn't it great? Oh, wait, shit. What's the problem? Wait. Oh, I didn't realize this was here. Wait, but how do I get out? I don't think this helps me. At all. Actually, I'm fairly confident this does not help me. I don't know why I'm doing this way. I want to see the other side. Wait, how many puzzles are in here? Are there 3 total puzzles? So I got a cube. We got this. So first things first, we'll grab the cube for cube estate. I don't know if I get anything from doing that. Actually, wait. So this is blue. Where's the other blue? Okay, it must be one of the ones where you got a sky laser. This screams sky laser to me. Bro, are you serious? That's actually funny. Ah! I need it. I need one. I need one. Wait. I solved it. Wait, are there any secrets in this level? Is it weird that I kind of really... Whoa, there's a giant-ass beast ball? I kind of want to make one of these in real life. It'd be super expensive and definitely not at all worth it, even slightly. But that doesn't stop me from wanting to do it. Wait. Wait a second. Did we not already do this puzzle? Dang it. Wait. Isn't this actually a puzzle that was in the first game? It was close to one at least? Okay. I thought that was true. I was like... This one's not lighting up. I messed it up. All three of them are like close, but not identical. Gotcha. And this will open this, right? I can't remember how we solved this one. I think like this. Wait, no, because then I still need them all. They're good mechanical reminders on how to do the base things that were weird. I agree. I'm just trying to... the funny thing is, I clearly don't remember how to do them. Ah, there we go. Nope, that wasn't right. That one was, though. There we go. We did it, Reddit. Alright, now back to the one that I, like, just stopped doing halfway for no good reason. I bet there's, like, literally no reward for this other than feeling good that you finished it. It's funny because I don't remember doing this one at all. To be fair, that's just puzzles in general. You're not wrong. I don't think there's any way to connect to one blue, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing through here, right? Yeah, there's no way. I think that's as far over on that as I can go. And I just need to go as far over on this as I can go. Can I go like right up to this window? Oh, that's it. That would be it. We did it, Reddit. We completed all 3 of them. Wow, you actually really don't get a reward for that. You beat the entire game. Well, no, I still didn't finish these yet. We're gonna take a break. Get up, stretch, do those things you do. I love how I haven't even started the game. Like, I literally have not started the actual game, and you were worried I was gonna like surpass you. Get up, stretch, do those things you need to take care of yourself. I'll see y'all in a few. Although you did this exact same thing, so. Well, I don't know if you did the exact same thing, but you definitely played some of this stuff. I guarantee it. I also spent about an hour and a half there. Perfect. Well, I'm gonna finish these Tetris things. You can't stop me from doing the Tetromino puzzle. Even though there's 0 reward for full completing the museum. It's kind of a thing of pride now. I didn't bother with those. It's pride. I need to do it. I'm not a quitter. Surely there's an achievement for those? No shot. Did I go around and talk to everybody and read everything? Oh, I definitely didn't. And I definitely won't. That is impossible to solve. First try. What the hell was that animation? That's impossible. That's also impossible. Easy! Lol, no achievement, get fucked. Literally nothing. Full completed the museum just to brag. I full completed the museum. Cowards. Cowards! I mean, so technically I didn't full complete the museum because there is still whatever this is. Let's try this then. We're gonna be a scientist. You are a scientist. The laboratory you worked for has collapsed. Though you are not yet sick, most businesses are closed, rations are dwindling. If you cannot find food, your family will starve to death. You must survive until this plague is defeated. What will you do? Forage. The crops in the fields aren't ripe yet, but you find a hard green turnip, which will keep your bellies occupied for now. Your family's hunger increased a little. Foraging is reliable, but inefficient. Your family is now hungry. Global population is now 5 billion. Someone else in the city relies on one last remaining research laboratory, desperately to find a solution to the viral threat. If the scientists cannot find a cure, humanity is doomed. You know what to do. Pursue a breakthrough. I love your choices are research or pursue a breakthrough, like they're not the same thing. Suddenly, the scientists recognize a pattern. The virus is an expression of nature, just like water. Stop moving! Just like water or cows. And like water or cows. Who wrote this? A 4-year-old? This is written by an AI, 100%. The solution isn't to fight it because it can't be defeated. The solution is to harness its power. Research level increased a lot. Current research level 67%. That's not a level. Work has begun developing an antivirus. Global population now 4 billion. Your family and you seem to be immune to the virus, but it continues to ravage the rest of the town. Rumors say that the remaining food forage. Find some nettles and overripe berries down by the cow. Make a meager salad. Your family is now starving. They won't survive much longer. Pursue a breakthrough. History seems littered with eureka moments holding in a thing. Research level remain the same. Damn it. Sadly, this isn't one of them. Eat locusts. Do it. Insects are well fed and lazy. Family's hunger decreased a little. The family's now hungry. Let's go. Humanity's final chance. Go hard. Go hard or go home. Suddenly, the scientists recognize a pattern. 99% fuck you! Use the character class special ability? The antivirus can be released as an aerosol carried in the wind. This research poses some risk to invertebrate life. The spiracles of cockroaches, flies, and locusts are particularly likely to convert aerosol into highly poisonous compounds. Use character class ability. I don't know what that means. We're doing it. Are you? As a scientist, you're convinced there's some way to deliver the antivirus without poisoning the food chain, and your family along with it. As it turns out, you're correct. Unfortunately, it would take a further 6 months to develop it. And by then, there really wouldn't be much point. Then why'd you let me use my character special ability, you fucker? You don't lose your family, but as a scientist, there's only one reasonable course of action. Release the antivirus. Saving humanity seems like the obvious ethical choice. 87.5% of the population perished, but the last remaining billion will live to die another day. Except that is for you and your family who will die this very moment. The poisoning of the insect population you're relying on for food is far-reaching conquests. Not for you, because you're all dead. This is considered a win scenario by most participants. What the hell was that? Happiness 1.html? Unpopular opinion, happiness is not material. Okay, I'm not reading all this. Tootie Thai Fully _1789. Go take a shit in a forest without toilet paper and then tell me about happiness. Popular opinion, happiness is material. Wait a second. Upvote a comment. Cheeseman22. Then why are there so many celebs freaking miserable? Why do so many rich people go all Howard Hughes and shit? What does that mean? Wait, can I, like, watch him play? No. Welcome, Scholar. Infinite growth.txt. Our society is sick, and the idea that's made us sick, sick is growth. Infinite growth, infinite consumption, and on a finite planet is a recipe for destruction. What growth.txt? I'm not reading all of it. This infinite growth on a finite planet is driving me up the wall. Our problem isn't infinite growth, it's the increasing risk of real material... Wait, it's increasing lack of real material growth that benefits people. See, state of our roads or bridges or hospitals and just the lack of affordable housing. I love how they're literally just showing you the opposites. So wait, there was literally nothing... Oh, maybe I should talk to this guy. Maybe I'll feel better if I talk to Rand.
Oh, just run the program on the center terminal over there, would you? Wait, you're not my assistant. Who are you?
They call me 1K.
Of course. You're the new build. Number 1000.
Yep.
I suppose everyone's been treating you
Yo,
like
I want to see
royalty.
who's 404.
This city's so obsessed with the numbers, they forget what really matters. What do you want?
Who are you?
I'm one of the archive scholars.
Dope.
We run simulations to better understand the processes which define us.
That explains why your
you
video
probably
game's
wouldn't
trash.
understand.
Wow, that's rude.
Oh, well, I'd be happy to.
That's more like it. What are your ambitions?
The secret of how to lead a good life is encoded somewhere within us.
Is it though?
My ambition is simple.
If
To
it was,
find
why
it
wouldn't we be
and
able to
share
find
it.
it? What? I don't know if that's how code works, but okay. I don't think code discovers itself.
You're a soon-to-be pawn in a political game over the future growth of this city. All that
I
matters
just wanted
to
to
me
solve puzzles,
is
man.
whether or not you're of good character. A matter I am actively pondering.
Rude, I think.
Troubling, but tantalizing. We have no idea what motives lie behind this strange apparition. But whatever the case, I'm sure we'll do the right thing.
Thanks, I'll be leaving now.
Hold on. Could you
What?
help me by going to that terminal in the middle there and running the program on it?
I already did this. I already did.
Well, that was your first taste of the simulation.
Yeah, it was kind of trash.
You must have questions.
Yeah, why was it so trash? No, you must have questions.
I do, actually. Your experience of the program.
It was kind of
How
trash.
did it feel?
It was fascinating.
Isn't it? It may not immediately seem like it, but all the answers we could ever need are encoded into every fragment of the archive.
I'm not sure I
The
believe in that
interesting
one,
thing
Chief.
about this particular program is that no matter what choices you make, an ideal outcome seems to be impossible. It seems to demand sacrifice. Did you have the same experience?
I did. I couldn't save everyone.
Who did you save?
Everyone. Humanity.
As I expected. A skeptic would say this artifact existed simply to condemn us with the impossibility of ethical
I bet if you say I
choice.
saved everybody,
No
he's
matter
like, that's
what
literally
moral laws
impossible.
we follow, people suffer and die, so what's the point?
That's not true at
But
all.
that cannot be correct. We must be missing something.
Why would you walk in front of my
What is it trying to tell us?
conversation? Rude. Morality can't be reduced to a simple set of rules. I saved literally everyone? Oh. Well, I feel like being a scientist was bullshit. And the fact that it was like, yeah, you can't do it anyways, get fucked, was bullshit, and I'm very mad.
It's a popular view, and I can't tell you how much I disagree with you. The complexity of the simulation, indeed of life itself, puts most people off from even trying to understand it. But look a little closer. You feel inside yourself the truth of what is good and evil. Biological hominids had dreams manifested by
Wait,
their
welcome to philosophy?
subconscious, which they
True.
tried to interpret and even to navigate with lucidity. We have the simulation. If we can realize our potential to understand it, we can realize our potential as a species. Thank you for bringing this additional data.
You gotta give me
I
an
must
achievement.
return to my research. I wish you well on your inwards journey.
Yeah, but I completed the rest of... Do you not care about the rest of your museum? Does nobody care about the rest of this museum? Apparently it's simulation or GTFO. Literally nobody's in this hall. So that feels kind of bad. You guys don't care. Seek out those who would help you. Are these actually ones that were from the original one? I'm guessing these are all from the original one. At minimum, I recognize the names. Reconstruction of puzzle from a testing area themed around medieval imagery with Elohim referred to as the Land of Faith. Scholars theorize that areas further themed existed at some point were destroyed by the gradual corruption of the simulation. Oh, so they actually really are just the OG ones. It's funny because, like, in a weird way, this museum is kind of like a demo for the first game. The front guy kind of does. Wait, there's a front guy at the desk? Oh, Cornelius. What up, homie?
Greetings. Welcome to the Museum of the Simulation. My name is Cornelius.
We're gonna
It's a
Milton's Rush.
pleasure to meet
Gotcha.
you,
I don't know where
okay?
Milton's Rush is, so you're 3. Holy crap.
Gehenna was a community created inside a prison in the simulation, where Elohim would exile those minds he considered a threat to the process. In the last moments of the simulation, he repented of his sins and had the prisoners freed to become part of the gold disc. Some small part of them may survive.
Oh, so canonically
inside
everybody got
you.
saved. Got it.
Puzzles were a key feature of the simulation, based on Alexandra Drennan's belief that intelligence is closely related to play. Our puzzles here in the museum are replicas of those in the simulation, and although they are not quite as grand, I do think they are charming in their own way. The
Technically, didn't I go
simulation
through the
was
simulation at
created
the
by
start?
Alexandra Drennan and her team at the Institute for Applied Noematics. It was intended to create a new humanity, to continue the long journey across time and space that our ancestors began. It succeeded, although it took much longer than they had anticipated.
Why did you create this museum?
To remind people of where we came from. The simulation shaped us, whether we like it or not, and its lessons remain important for our future. As Santayana said,
That's very fair. I
those who
actually
cannot
agree.
remember the past are condemned to repeat it.
We're the archive scholars.
As the name suggests, the Archive Scholars study the archive, a repository of all ancient human knowledge. Some of them also study what remains of the simulation, trying to extract more information about the process that created us.
You're their leader?
Me? No. My brother, Eustathius, used to occupy that position. But
Why
these
is
days he's
Eustathius specific-
retired.
Wait, how do they decide who's
Rand
brothers
is in
and
charge
sisters?
Of the Archive Scholars now. You can find him in the room to the left of the next hall. He's an interesting thinker, but I would suggest taking some of his ideas with a grain of salt. Elohim was the caretaker of the simulation, a crude storytelling AI meant to create a continuous narrative out of the building blocks it found. His role was ultimately to be challenged and overcome. But as the centuries passed, Elohim became more intelligent than he was intended to be, and started to fear his own end. Or more precisely, the end of his purpose. He feared a world without meaning.
Doesn't everybody?
Because of his fear, he tried to sabotage the process to keep the simulation going forever. But in the end, Athena overcame him anyway, and he accepted the sacrifice he had to make.
But
That's right. We all do. He's part of our operating system now, and as long as we exist, he will always have a purpose.
Tell me about Milton.
The MLA, or Milton Library Assistant,
I'm
was
surprised
another
they're gonna
simple
ask me this all of a
AI
sudden.
meant to be in charge of the archive. He too grew
Isn't
beyond
this literally what
his
we already?
orig-
This is
although he
literally the same
ultimately-
thing. Yeah,
he and
we've already got this
Elohim
exact
formed a
same
sort of
description.
dialectical binary.
What happened to Milton?
No one really knows. Some believe that he was uploaded to the gold disc and that he's the reason we're just as flawed as our ancestors. Others believe Athena destroyed him.
What do you believe?
I believe he was uploaded, but I don't know whether it was because Athena chose to upload him or because he was already too entangled with the process not to be uploaded. Although Athena and I were very close, we didn't talk very much about that part of her life. She preferred to focus on the future.
Number 3?
Yes. Athena activated myself and Eustathius shortly after she was born. We've been here almost since the beginning, although we didn't have to pass through the trials of the simulation. She did that for us. For everyone. She was human.
Why did she leave?
That's a difficult question. Perhaps one day we'll find out. But until we do, why don't you think about it? What could make the person who started all this want to leave it behind?
Pressure. Okay, so literally nobody cares if I do all the puzzles in here. Gotcha. Do I know where to go for the rest? Like, is it that building? I hope it's that building. This building's cool. I want a building like that. That seems like a giant pain in the ass. Postponed. But I can see it. There's signs around it's in this vicinity. Gotcha. Gehenna Memorial Exhibition 312. Huh. That's the museum. It's got to be like on the other side. Oh, robots. Wait, what the hell?
Speculating on the meaning of this Prometheus figure is premature until we can.
I don't want to
agree on its
interact with
nature.
you.
You already have a theory.
I know it's beyond any projection technology I'm aware of.
If it wasn't us, it must be
Yo, it's 420! Stay quiet.
Let's not get ahead
I love how
of
they all
ourselves.
stare at me just for me to say nothing.
1K, we'd appreciate your thoughts on this. Now we've achieved the goal, fresh perspectives like yours will be increasingly hard to come by.
I'd love to get a quote from you for this evening's newsletter.
I get it, he's the town
Speculation
crier.
aside, 1K,
Plus.
is there anything we can know for sure about this Prometheus?
It's directed us to an island somewhere. That's the only thing we know for sure.
That's undeniably true, and what does that tell us?
We may learn more by following its directions.
That was my conclusion as well.
I was gonna say, those are the only things I
The
would say are
apparition
like for
also
sure
appeared
true.
to be human. What can we assume from that?
I'm leaning towards it, not must, but it likely is also human. I wouldn't, this is the problem. I feel like it's between these two.
We can't know that for sure. It may, as Jacques suggested, be entirely alien and just presenting itself as human.
Then why wouldn't it be presenting as
I
us
think
human as
wherever
opposed to
it
old
came
humans?
from, we can reasonably
Just throw
hope
it
to
out there.
understand it in time. I'm also sure that we lack the knowledge ourselves to create a projection of such clarity and magnitude.
It's more technologically advanced than we are for sure.
Precisely. And that's something we can change.
What makes you think it was a projection at all?
Yeah, I agree
How
with
do we
that.
know it wasn't just a mass hallucination?
Oh, that gets way quieter if I alt tab.
I
was
consider
gonna
it
look
some
up
kind of
Linux,
bug in
that
our
name.
code, but if so, it would have to be shared by all of us.
So, we're speculating again.
We've locked in the premises. I'd like to hear 1K's best guess.
I cannot find anything about her name. Other than it just immediately is Talos' principal name. I don't think one of us is behind this. Beyond that, I can't really say.
Can I quote you on that?
Yes, but it's just a theory.
Theories are all we can reasonably have right now, though I'm sure that won't come between Crier and a sensational headline.
Oof.
Well,
But also, yes.
Thanks all for hashing this out with me.
I almost
Let's hope
agreed
the mayor signs
with
off on exploring this island.
Linux with everything.
I only wish
except for
I could join
literally
the expedition.
one thing. Why can't you join the expedition?
If Melville's going, someone has to stay behind to keep the lights on. I'm not letting Pellegrino near. I hope the next time we speak, we'll have a
Pellegrino
bit more
just got
data to
called
go on.
out. Okay. I'm assuming that's not what you wanted me to run into. Yeah, Friends of New Jerusalem Gazebo. But I'm not mad I ran into that. I'm a little surprised I did. Be humble, recognize the limits. We are not above nature. Well, no shit. Rest in peace to my boy Pellegrino. Well, he needs to become a saint, and then people will come to him for sparkling water. Tablets of the Founder. Oh, I've already been over here. What's the other direction? Milton's Rest. Oh, this way. Wait, is that not just bringing me back to the...
Hello.
Calliope! This is just literally pointing back at the... Is this it, Milton's Rest? Milton's Rest! Yo, what is it? Oh my god! Oh my god, is this literally just a thing that's all tributes to everybody's cats? Yes! I told you, it's the only mandatory. Agree. Hard agree. This is mandatory. It's a tribute to literally everybody's cats. Luna, her name is Luna. She smells like tuna. Saffron and cayenne, may you hunt forever. Oh. Oh, there's so many cats. And the impression I'm getting is they're all dead, which is kind of even more sad.
Hello, 1K. Nice to meet you. What brings you to Milton's Rest?
I really like cats. Seem to inherently like cats.
It's funny how common that trait is. At first, I thought it might have been an error in the simulation, but it looks like it was the same for our ancestors.
Oh my god, bless.
Can you believe that there used to be hundreds of millions of cats on the planet? And people used to make videos of them and share them with the rest of humanity?
Hell yeah, they
Must have
did.
been incredible.
Hell yeah, it was.
I wonder if they appreciated how good they had it.
Do you have a cat?
I do. Her name is Patricia.
Aww.
She's very beautiful and very specific in her preferences. She loves sunshine and sitting on people's heads. And she has a psychotic hatred of flies. I don't mean that she tries to catch them like a normal cat.
She wants to murder them all.
She is furious at the mere fact of their existence.
I'd say, no, that's fair. Tell me about cats.
They're incredibly odd creatures.
Yeah.
I've had many, and no two are alike.
Yeah.
They have strange habits. They do unexpected things. They have zero respect for anyone.
Yeah.
They're the weirdos of the animal kingdom, basically.
Bless.
And despite that, or maybe because of it, they end up running your life. I once didn't use my recharging station for almost 15 years because one of my cats liked to sleep in it.
What's your favorite cat fact?
I think the most amazing fact about cats is that they self-domesticated, which is another way of saying
is that actually true?
They're not properly domesticated at all. They
I didn't
just
actually
showed
know
up
that.
one day and decided to start living with our ancestors.
That's
Then,
actually
after
super
our
cool.
ancestors died, they went back to living in the wild, and when we showed up, they moved right back into our homes.
That sounds like
Dogs,
the most
meanwhile,
believable thing
turned
ever.
back into wolves. They needed to change to survive. Cats just are.
Obviously, that second part of like if humans disappeared, is made up. But like, that's hilarious and totally believable. If it's not true.
Well, this is the spot where the founder buried her first cat, Milton. She found Milton just after she woke up, and he lived with her and the first companions for almost 20 years. They say she was heartbroken when he died and swore that one day she would find the means to extend the lifespans of biological organisms.
Is that possible?
Probably, but we haven't really tried. It's not really considered part of the goal, you know. So, unfortunately, our cats still die pretty quickly.
Oh.
You fall in love with them, they become a part of your life, and then they're gone. That's why we built this place, to remember them.
Death is natural, though.
I'm sorry, but Why?
If anything, extending their
I mean,
life
it
could be
sounds
cruel.
profound, but is it really?
Yes, because if they live a
Death
longer...
is natural, so is disease, pain, extinction. That doesn't mean we just shrug and ignore it. If we love something, we protect it. Even if I do everything right, eventually I will watch every cat I love die of kidney failure. What's good about that? Putting aside fortune cookie platitudes, how can we look at suffering and death and declare it good?
I do actually agree with death. Death does give life more value, but I think the one thing they're majorly skipping is a step. I would never, ever, ever wish infinite years upon a cat's life that are just more and more misery. In fact, I would argue that in some cases we try to extend life past enjoyability for animals out of our own selfishness. But that's not really an answer here.
Does it, though?
Oh, 100%.
Or is that something our ancestors told themselves because they were afraid to die? Because I've lived longer than most ancients did, and I still have tons of things I'd like to do. And a cat can sleep and eat and play forever. Isn't that a beautiful thought?
I don't think nature did anything for a reason. Nature does what nature does. But this is a conversation I was not expecting about at a place that's for a bunch of cats.
Sure. Yeah. Can't you?
No. I don't think so.
I suppose you're still figuring things out. But believe me, if you find something or someone to be passionate about, you'll never want it to end.
All right. Milton's Rest is definitely mandatory. I agree. Thank you for making sure that I didn't skip Milton's Rest. Because it's actually very easy to not see it. On to the rest of the game, I guess. This is already, like, completely different from what Talos Principle 1 was. Like, it's not even close. To the degree where I'm actually kind of confused as to, well, to be completely honest, what this game actually is going to be. No, I'm good. Yo, a helicopter! Or actually, technically it's a VTOL, but...
So, what's the verdict? Are we going?
Why wouldn't we?
I guess Byron was pretty convincing, hmm? Well, we'll see.
I didn't talk
just
to
wonder
Byron.
how much of the city is going to
I just
fall
wanted to
apart
go.
while I'm gone. Actually, we haven't been formally introduced. I'm Melville, New Jerusalem's only decent engineer.
Hey, the other one I
Saved
met was
you from
pretty
the
good.
elevator.
Nice to meet you. People call me 1K.
Pleasure. Now let's get this show on the road. You ready to go?
Hell yeah. Yes. Embark on the expedition. What a fancy VTOL.
Here we go. Hold on to your hats.
We really need to update those language libraries.
Thank you for coming along, everyone. We have a chance to make a real difference here. It's not just about what we find on that island. It's about who we want to be.
Oh, is it that island? We
As
are really
people,
close.
As a civilization.
We were really not that far away.
That we used
That's
to
a
be
lot of water.
wanderers, explorers. We used to yearn for distant shores and dream of building new cities. Let's see if we can rekindle that flame a little.
All right, this is going to be a long journey, so I would like to ask you to switch to sleep mode to conserve power until we arrive at the island.
Is that a long journey?
Nighty-night.
Is it not this island right there? Oh, nope, I guess it's not. Oh, that's right. Whenever we sleep, we always go back to puzzles.
A path that will demand sacrifice. But that, my child, is how the future is built.
Wait, is that it? I literally flash in, talk to Elohim for 2
Wake
seconds, and that's
heroes,
it?
people.
Okay,
say
sure.
Goodbye to Elohim and say hello to the mysterious island.
Status report, please.
Green, red,
We
yellow.
hit some headwinds over the ocean,
Gray,
so
blue.
fuel consumption turned out a bit higher than
I
expected.
don't know, I can't
but
see the color of the
we should be
person
okay.
behind
We're approaching the center of the island now. This should be the location of the largest of the artificial structures we detected.
How large are we talking? Do we have precise measurements?
Nope.
It should be coming into view just about... Whoa. It's...
Oh, it's a pyramid.
You can say that again.
That is a bloody megastructure. If I had a spine, it'd be shivering.
Ha! I knew this would be exciting. Yakut, find us a place to set down.
On it.
This is pretty cool.
It really is incredible. Remember to turn on streaming, everyone?
Already am. Say hi, chat.
Have I ever mentioned that I hate flying? If our creators had intended us to fly, they'd have given us jetpacks.
And... touchdown.
Act 1. A voice in the wilderness.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all just as excited as I am, but let's at least have some semblance of order. Yakut, I want a map of the island and a molecular analysis of, well, everything. Melville, tell me what the giant pyramid does.
Wait, what do I get to do?
The rest of us will start exploring.
Hell yeah! I love
Shouldn't
Exploration
the expedition
Club.
leaders stay at the VTOL? Why do you hate fun, Al? I don't hate
It's like Discord
fun.
chat on
I'm
the right
just
side.
mildly suspicious of it.
Built-in light. Yo, what is
This
this?
underground structure seems to be part of some kind of transport system.
Let me take it, let me take it, let me take it, let me take it. Oh.
I'm not making any promises, but I might be able to fix the transport
Oh, that's
system.
gonna be your fast transport for the
However, I
locations
don't
update.
like just randomly poking at things. That's how you get electrocuted. So please check the surrounding structures to see if you can find anything that might help me make sense of this
Dude, you
stuff.
get to zoom so fast. I love it.
Blueprints. A manual would be great.
This is like one of the few games where like they're like, yeah, we're just gonna let you move fast because you're not gonna. It's not gonna like change anything for the puzzles, but it lets you like explore at the speed you want to go. Yo, what is this building, dude? Wait.
Golden gates. I wonder what's behind those. Has to be something special, right?
You know what would be special? An explanation.
True. I'd like to get up there. Splish splash. Well, I'm gonna go that way. It's weird. I'm getting so much more of a like a Witness vibes with like how open world this is. Although to a degree,
That sort of looks
Talos
like a
wasn't
temple.
not. Because the other crap.
Hey, 1K, check out these coordinates.
Oh, that's the thing I was actually just at. So the thing I already passed that I said I wanted to check out. Investigate the
This
structure.
seems different from the other structures.
Whoa!
Have a look around, 1K.
Some of it's older. That's not. Looks like I'm straight up back in
Looks
Alien.
like they were running some sort of experiment here.
Wait, why could it read my palm? Talos Principle 2A, Noma Project 1 schematic. Input output consistent. Power grid 2 unstable. Talos Principle 2A. Do I know these names? Use the term metaphysics in the context of likely an error introducing the Trebizond manuscript. A fragment Hercalian manuscript controversially uses superpositions instead. I grant you that, then, that man is indeed like Talos and cannot escape his material nature, despite the claim of metaphysics, also superpositions, as you may have times said. Too many, perhaps. Repetition is the mother of teaching, at least when students are hard-headed. But what does this tell us about the nature of the universe which we're discussing? Next question to answer. A man is like a machine. Could that the universe is a similar nature?
Thanks, 1K.
Wait, is the Talos
Let's
principle
see
a real
what
book?
we've got here.
Wait.
The file format is the same one we use in New Jerusalem, although some parts aren't loading correctly.
What's with the giant laser beam?
Hold on. Here
Or, well, I
we
guess that's a
go.
tiny normal size laser beam, actually.
Okay. You know what? I'll have
Quite the opposite
together
of
a
a giant laser
solution
beam.
for the transport system.
But I want to explore more. Oh, well, this is very clearly old electrical grid. I recognize the substation if I've seen one. Oh, that's the temple I was already at, right? Yeah. Temple of the Sun. It's a sunshine day. Right, yeah, there's the thing that goes down the center. Alright, we'll go where she told us to. I'm not even sure that jumping is faster, it just feels super fast. I'm also pretty sure this is not, strafe jumping is not actually fast in this game. It's just my default go-to of like, I want to feel like I'm fast. Oh, that. Yo, it's a drone. Yo, it's the projector. It's Prometheus. Or is it Pandora? I'm sorry, what? That's not real. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. How did you do that? No.
Am I in sleep mode, or did that thing just materialize out of thin air?
Melville, I want an analysis of that particle cloud.
On it.
I
Anyone
get
got
there?
a butterfly net?
I can't just like... Oh, you can. Wait. Oh, right. It's not a video game. All right, what's up? Board the capsule. Let's go! Zoomies, semi-in-chief.
I'm connecting the transport system to our interface. Hold on.
What's this button do? What's this button do? What's this button do? What's this button do? 8 main puzzles, 2 lost puzzles, 1 gold puzzle, 1 last lab, 2 stars. Well, aren't I already here? Oh, I'm not already here.
Where is the capsule taking 1K?
To that enclosed area in the eastern lowlands. I put all
Yo,
the information
Yakut's got a
on the
little
map
cute
screen.
cat pic.
Check out your interface.
Thanks. Sorry, my bad.
We'll catch up with you soon, 1K.
Whee! No. Isn't this like literally the exact... Well, technically this is a tri-rail, not a monorail, unlike ours. Oh, this is going to spin and turn it around so it can go back. Yep. Super cool.
This place is magnificent. Look at that tower. I wonder what it's for.
Gem effects. I've been looking forward to playing the winners of the biannual Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition. Fortunately, due to new power management, we'll have to remain closed. Aw. What's this? Astronomical Temple. We checked it out. We don't know how to use it yet. This is gorgeous. So this is one. What is this?
Is that a puzzle?
Why would there be a puzzle?
Let's solve it and find out. 1K, go ahead.
I have a reoccurring nightmare just like this.
What is on the other side? So is it whatever it doesn't get, it turns into? Yeah. Okay. So So then I should need red and green for this blue one. And now I need red, blue for this green one. Oh, wait.
Whoa. I'm
Hey,
reading an enormous energy
hey, I
spike.
found that.
It's another particle cloud.
1, 2, 3. That's got to be the base amount of puzzles, and I want to do all of them. Because that's a picture of that, isn't it? Interesting. So what if I steal this?
It's headed for the lake.
Oh, interesting. It stays done. Use Prometheus. What does this do? Oh, to restart. Gotcha.
I think the cloud's
That's
been
cool that it lets you
absorbed by
redo
some
any
sort of
puzzle if you want.
Device.
Fascinating. Melville?
Yeah. I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff.
I'll add it to the pile of weird stuff. There's one, so I'm gonna need at least 2 to get to there. My guess is doing number 2 will solve that. So wait, what happens if I... That's red and blue, which means I'm gonna get a green. Oh, wait. So I need a red, so that's blue and green. That's so weird, like, being the opposite of what I'm used to it being. I need another red, so... It can get blue, so I need to give it green? And now it can take a green and a blue to make a red. Wow, that's so weird. It's cool, but weird. Also, this music's interesting. Where are you going, buddy?
I've been playing around with this machine that absorbs the particle clouds.
How did you get
As far as I can tell, it uses the energy of the particles to build giant tetrominos.
Yo!
Energy, build a bridge,
Giant
access to-
tetrominos, baby.
What is this? A theme park?
Maybe it's an experiment.
Oh my god.
It seems like an echo of the simulation. Not a deliberate recreation, but built around the same core principles. Let's not jump to conclusions, though. What's clear is that this place was meant
What
to be
the hell is that?
explored. So let's do that.
Oh, it's a map. I'm assuming I don't have to do them in order. There's the gates this way? What does this do? Spore content on a lost terminal. Founding. Finally set out from the dam today. Said that Athena and Cornelius... Ah, Athena. Found a secondary supply enough. Executed Drennan's instructions. Oh, so they're just continuing everything? That's very weird. Are we there yet? Where we came from, where we're going, where, why you'll need snacks. Bless. 200 of human history. Look how ugly it is. I mean, try to apply what your development. Think about babies. Babies are ugly. Admit it. We all know. Yep. Then if you're lucky, gradually become adults. Temples and hormones and frustration doesn't mean it's never going to change. I'll like quick read these, and if something seems funny, I'll read it. But like, I cannot be reading this much. I will be reading more than a visual novel if I read every single thing that I've seen so far. I know eventually I'll come here anyways, but I want to check out this gate, which I think is locked and I can't do anything with anyways.
Another set of golden gates. These must be connected to the ones near the megastructure.
There was a harder set of puzzles in the simulation, right? And maybe they're like that.
Oh, they're the
I know
challenges.
one case probably like, yay, harder puzzles. But to me, that sounds like error code 704.
Listen, Yakut, I
No
don't need your sass. What the hell is this? That's super cool. They just crafted like a random rock thing. I cannot believe I just got made fun of for yay harder puzzles. I don't sound like that. Wait, what's this? Ah, it's a triangle. Let's go. Let's start with the challenge puzzle that I definitely don't need.
Some of these puzzles seem disconnected from the rest. Like it's all unfinished.
Or still evolving.
Can I jump through this? Oh, I can. Oh, this is the one where you can you shoot lasers through this? I can't remember. Yes, okay. Wait, that's not gonna work. Was it Giant X? Wait, can I just steal this if I open this up like that? Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Oh. Oh, you know what? That won't work, will it? Wait, does it matter? I need a blue here. Which would require a red and a green. Oh, well, that's pain and suffering. If I leave you right here, you get pushed out. Gotcha. Does this do nothing until you beat this? You have no tokens. Oh, they're your hints. Oh, that's actually really cool.
Looks like Prometheus has given us a way to circumvent some of these puzzles.
So each puzzle has a backdoor. I guess the mythological Prometheus was kind of a trickster, so that tracks.
Oh, that's right. You can't bring those things through. Sometimes things just click all of a sudden. I don't know what this bonus puzzle is for, but I did it.
Keep solving these, 1K. Let's see where it leads.
The new tool is really cool. Oh, look, another one of these.
I ran the samples I collected so far. The soil sample results are in line with what would be expected in this type of environment. The samples from the above-ground structures, though, I tried dating them, but the results just don't make sense. None of the typical molecular markers are present. These walls could have been made 10,000 years ago or yesterday. I could try to estimate an age based.
This is very similar to the structure where
Sorry,
you
I
found the
interrupted this man.
Check out the terminals. Maybe there's something that'll help us understand who built this place. They have to have left something behind.
Well, the fact that they're palm readers that understand my palm seems sus. This is literally servers. Or what normies think servers look like. Slash looks cool. Noema project. Uninteresting. First companions. It's funny how you could... Wait. Failed to load profile? Founder woke, leaving the garden behind. There are two more whose bodies were... Gold disc. Interesting. Where's Byron? Wouldn't he be able to know more about that? It literally talks about him. Oh, that's not text. Wait. What the hell is this? Is this the next thing I'm gonna learn? It just literally burrows a hole? I realize right now that that's what happened last time. It was showing me two lasers make the laser it doesn't have. And that's the same concept for the next toy that I'm gonna get. Or tool, I guess. That's so cool. God, this is awesome. Now it's starting to feel a lot more like Talos Principle.
Interesting monument.
In some ways, just like
Decorative
but bigger,
for another
like
puzzle.
a lot bigger. Find my sprite and follow it until it leads you back to me. No, it's a puzzle. I found the first sprite. I don't know how to get to it yet. I need a box that's outside the space. God, this place is huge. Is there quick travel? No. I found a bicycle. Find an ancient human artifact? Am I not supposed to have been able to get up here? But you just can in that corner for some reason? That water doesn't look that deep. Turns out it's not. Oh god, everything is like spawning in the worst way possible. What a god-awful sound. I had to see just in case all the corners in this game were like super dumb. I just love messing around with stuff. I think it's part of my problem. Ooh, what's that? freaking Spyro-ass music as I chase down this spark. Don't climb in a tree that I can't get to, sir. Where are you going, buddy? Yo. So is this gonna go back to that other statue? It's gotta, right? If it goes back to the portal, I'm gonna be a bit sad, because all that does is just replace. Hey, wait! Wait, come back!
I don't know if this is relevant, but St. Edwald believed that Tetramenos represented the name of God, and God's ability to reshape the world.
True.
What did he say? Because it definitely was not Edwald. I could have sworn he said
One man's
Jeanette.
madness is another man's genius.
Did they rename a character and then forget to change the voice lines? Or did they rename a voice, or redo a different thing in the voice lines and forget to switch the closed captions? I swear he said Edwald. Or I swear it was written Edwald. Oh, I guess this is not where you're stopping. Or is this where you're stopping? Do it, do it. Let's go! Activate a Prometheus monument without stopping the spark chasing. Solve one of the Prometheus monuments.
Not all things must be balanced. When good is weighed against evil, tip the scale.
Did he just give me a cheat? Was that one of the things that gives you the cheat?
I think that was more like a recording. The entity didn't appear, and the system didn't react either.
Stars. Another reflection of the simulation.
Wait, oh boy, who's this?
Whether it is true that Daedalus constructed the giant Talos, or as others say he was the creation of Hephaestus, what we may be certain of is that he was made of bronze, and had but one vein, within which flowed a liquid substance like blood, which some claim was quicksilver, and others assert was ichor, such as flows in the veins of the gods. The loss of that liquid caused him to die, as a man dies when he loses his blood. May we not then say that Talos, though created as a machine or a toy, had all the essential properties of a man? He moved of his own volition, he spoke and could be spoken to, had wishes and desires. Indeed, in the tale of the Argonauts, that was the cause of his downfall. If then a machine may have all the properties of a man, and act as a man while driven only by the ingenious plan of its construction and the interaction of its materials according to the principles of nature,
it sounds like
then
that one
does it
British
not
actor
follow
I'm
that
familiar
man
with?
may also be
Oh,
seen
you
as a
can. You just
machine?
climb up and jump down.
This
gonna grab that really quick.
contradicts all the schools of metaphysics. Yet even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood.
Find one Prometheus spark. Hey! Wait. Oh, so the sparks are your hints. The stars are something else, I guess. Like it was in the last game. Alright, so what lasers do I have? I've got a red. And now I've got a green. Alright. And we're off to the rodeo. I've been spending a lot of time exploring this area because it's really, really fun. Having these gigantic, huge, expansive areas. Just check out it all, you know? Puzzles like this would not be possible if it wasn't for the fact that they changed how you can pick up and drop lasers. Also, this definitely screams.
I have good news and I have bad news. Still no idea what those particle clouds are, but I've managed to fix the transport system. I mean, I fixed another bit of it.
Nice.
Well, it goes to one more station now. Don't complain.
I
2
appreciate
stations
it.
are better than none.
I cannot believe we're in a Discord call in-game. An impressive success rate.
Sarcasm.
No, actually,
Famously helpful.
genuine.
Why did we bring you along again?
For my sunny personality.
Well, knock it off before I switch it off.
Let's stay focused. We're in unfamiliar territory. We can't afford to get distracted.
Al's right. Yakut, what does the next site look like?
It's a plateau in the mountains. Seems like more of an open area
God, I
with
love the
scattered
cat so much.
structures. Less enclosed. Couldn't tell much from the drone feed. There's a lot of
He's
trees.
a good kitty.
Looks pretty though.
Okay. Keep exploring, everyone, but stay alert.
Wait, the real question is there anything that I need a laser from? I'm gonna keep an eye on that. That's the transportation location. There's the what are you doing here, you cute? Oh, it's on the other side. Gotcha. Wait. Oh, wait. This wasn't where I thought it was. Oh. Let's start with that. Oh, a jammer. Leave John run. So I got an RGB. So I need the red and the blue to make the green. Oh, you know what? I need it all the way back there, don't I? Wait, then how am I supposed to keep this open? Oh, there's a blue there. I didn't see that. So if I do this, grab you, 1, 2, and put you right, let's say here. Should be able to jam that, pick you up, grab you, put you down, easy.
We're making good progress.
Oh yeah, we are. Oh, what a good sound. Trev Percival Donovan, known as Trev, or never as Percy. Extended lifespan project. He was forgotten. Oh, that's kind of depressing.
So I heard that Alexandra is recording these time capsules for you out there, I guess? Robot people of the future, hi. And I thought to myself, surely they'll want to hear more than the wisdom and insight of a brilliant scientist like Alexandra Drennan. Surely they also want to know what I was thinking, a dumbass hardware engineer from Staten Island. Tell us about your insights, Trevor. Why did you spend your last months on Earth helping a crazy old Russian guy build the world's biggest backup drive? Well, let me tell you my story. When I was... Yeah. Yes, Frank. I'm recording right now. Uh-huh. No. You know what? Why don't you go...
New interface. Content available. Haha. There is nothing up here. I did this for nothing. Other than it's really cool. The platforming in this game actually feels really good. Ooh. Oh, what's this? It's probably actually where I'm supposed to go anyways. Ooh, what's this? 6. Okay, yeah, I was actually supposed to go here. Blue and red make green. Green and blue make red. So you can always go backwards. You can't always go forwards. That was a cool puzzle. I like that one. So, this way. Is there anything else for me to check out over here?
What did you just upload?
A photo?
I mean, technically you're right, but...
Is that? I can't tell what that is.
How did you even manage? You're literally taking a picture with your eyes, Melville. I don't even know how to make my eyes go out of focus.
Clearly you've never listened to one of Herman's speeches.
Some of us are busy doing actual science, not just sightseeing. Thank you.
Uploaded for personal reference? You're out at what? I don't get it. What?
I think you just picked up some kind of decryption key. Could try using it on those terminals inside the puzzles.
Nah. Cheating's for losers. Self-sufficiency. Oh. Aha! Okay, there we go. What does that do? How does he get green? So that'll give you blue. Oh, hold up. Wait, You're the only one who can get red. Okay, what the hell does connecting this green do? So I can't keep both sides open. I still don't know what that green thing does. But I know that if I do this, stand on this. Okay, that turns on the fan. Oh, okay, I get it now. I couldn't figure out what
to be
that
fully
did.
charged now. Try accessing the tower, 1K.
No, because I still haven't solved 8 yet. I'm gonna solve all these puzzles and you can't stop me. Amiya. It's weird to be up here when I was just down there. Okay, you're very clearly not supposed to get up there though. So I like peeking around little corners and stuff. Nothing. So you're required to do 8 puzzles, which could be either the core 8 or between the 10 that are there, the core 8 and the 2 disconnected puzzles, which my guess is the 2 disconnected puzzles are considered normally harder. And so it doesn't want you to like think that you need to go do them, but it's good to know that they're there. And then technically you do have one if you're getting stumped on one. That's my guess. It's this way. 8 is this way. That would never lie to me, right? I love how the original design is clearly, if you do 1 through 8, you go in a loop and it brings you right back to the exit. Oh, there's another item in here. Let's grab that. An inverse and a fan and a blue. Oh, I need a box. So that's a red. Oh, I get it. Oh, wait. Balls. Just casually forget a part, no biggie. Wait. Oh, also, couldn't I correct it? I'm supposed to connect it directly. I was like, couldn't I connect it directly? The answer is yes. And now, I take this, make it green, and connect it here. Easy. So wait, what happens now that I've done an
Did you
extra?
see how 1K solved that one?
No, sorry.
Oh, it was really clever.
Aw, thanks, Byron. It's like, what happens if I bridge 1 too many? This is one of the earlier puzzles I did. I want the second bonus one. Oh. Yeah, okay, that was the first two I did. I guess I can solve the bridge. Oh, you can't jump across stuff, which is like correct, but oh, I get it now. That's definitely gonna get confusing in the
I was
future.
terrible at the Tetromino arrangers.
Those are actually the only ones I was good at. What? I'm just saying.
I love the fact that like they're different, just like we were. Look, I'm not saying I'm trying to break this, but I'm not saying it. Aww.
Is that
Purple
some
laser
kind of
beam.
anti-gravity?
We'll find out.
I'm not sure. Could be, I guess.
Whee! Oh, neat.
In the
Hermes?
beginning,
The
the
Sphinx.
god shaped humankind out of the clay of the earth and gave them life with their own breath. But who's closer to perfection? The
Is that how a
creator
Sphinx is supposed to
or
work?
the creator?
Or look. Neither, because perfection is impossible.
The man who lives on the plains imagines that the gods dwell on the mountaintop. But if he followed the steep road, he would see his shadow in the clouds beneath. When Prometheus saw that humankind was more alike in nature to the gods than to the animals, he stole the secret of fire from Olympus and shared it with the mortals. Was his theft justified?
Zeus did not create fire, it was not his to own in the first place. I love how that's not answering the question
If
at all.
Zeus did not own fire, why should humankind?
I never said it should.
Angered by the betrayal of Prometheus, Zeus punished humankind by creating Pandora. He gave her a box.
Well, if you're playing with
and when
Tetromachus,
she
so you're
opened
talking to your
it,
god.
From
No,
inside
this is just a
escaped
sphinx.
sorrow and suffering.
What in the heaven did I
All
miss?
that remained within
Listen,
was hope.
this is a sphinx,
What does this
not a
mean?
god. Hope may still be found. Technically, it's hope itself isn't evil, like sorrow and suffering, I think is the correct answer.
Those without hope say so to comfort themselves. Creature of clay, you stand before the fire. Will it make you whole, or will it destroy you? Consider the shadows cast by the flame, but do not mistake them for truth.
But Cyclone, if I'm being completely oh my god, it really is just the witness.
Guys, look at my stream. The beam 1K activated is connecting to the pyramid.
That looks like a massive amount of power.
The real answer is this game is very weird. It's like a huge step from Talos 1.
I'd say there are two distinct issues here. What is the being 1K spoke to, and what is the function of the beam?
Let's start with the Sphinx.
It seems similar to the apparition in New Jerusalem. Presumably the same technology.
What I'd like to know is what we're dealing with, ontologically speaking. Was this a sentient being or some kind of recording?
Seemed to react to what I was saying.
That doesn't necessarily mean that it's intelligent.
I don't know. There's
Let's
some people who
assume
have
for a moment that 1K is right, and it is intelligent in some sense. What really matters here is what it was trying to achieve by asking those questions.
To make you think.
Testing you to what? See if you're worthy?
That's an interesting thought.
I'm not.
You solve the puzzles, you get access to the towers, you enable a beam, and if you do it 3 times, you get access to the megastructure.
Why 3 times?
Maybe,
Why
but
hold up? Where'd you come up with a
why?
3 number?
I don't know. It's a mystery. Don't you like
Thanks, Byron.
mysteries, Al? Everybody likes a good mystery.
You know what I like? Certainty.
Come on, Al. Live a little. Say nothing.
You know how you get from mystery to certainty?
By exploring?
By solving puzzles.
True.
Yep. 1K, you know the drill.
Let's
The rest of you,
go.
as you were.
Puzzle time. All right. So we're trying to activate towers. Okay. So for reference, we have like a map of different places we can go and do some stuff. This one's a laser beam tower. This one is, I don't know, wooded plateau. But like you can see this is 2 stars, 1 lost lab, which I got to, 1 gold puzzle, and I don't know how to do anything with those yet. And then there's the mega structure, which is this giant ass thing. 8 main puzzles, 2 lost puzzles, of which I've done the 8 mains and the 2 lost. The puzzles are very, very similar, but they've got new features. Like we got the anti puzzle, or the anti light, which is whatever isn't shine into it is what it shines out. So red and blue give you a green, blue and green give you a red. That's what our newest one has been. There's one more puzzle that I haven't seen yet that I would like to go do. I just don't know where it is, because you're supposed to go find it. My guess is it's over in this area because I haven't explored this area much. Once I find that final puzzle, I think we'll be... Well, I'd like to find the other star also. There's also like random objects and stuff that you can find. Oh, interesting. This one you can't jump up like the other side. Oh, you know what? Actually, it was over here that I was able to jump up anyways. You absolutely can. Pretty sure that's not supposed to be there. This is much more like open worldy than the other one. Like the other one definitely had some exploration and cool stuff you could do to get like the bonus stuff. But like this is definitely like a step beyond that. It's like 3 to 4 times as big. See, we got things like inspecting remains of like the old people who used to be here. Yo, frogs! I saw something leaping. There was definitely a frog here. Whatever. Frog champ. There was one over there. I saw it leaping.
I think we're done here for now. Let's head over to the next site.
I don't care what you think, Byron. I'm gonna get access to my last puzzle, damn it. And preferably my last star.
There's another one of those monuments.
Cool. The problem is I need to find the thing that goes to it, I assume. So these monuments, you take a spark and bring it to it. And then, oh wait, can I go down in here? This looks like it'll kill me. Ooh, wait, did I go here yet? Oh, it does actually say it's place for generating. I'm technically... Radiators aren't for generating. There we go. There's the other hidden one. I need to swap these two. This one needs a green and a blue. Oh my god, it's really gonna make me wrap all the way around for the blue. It's hilarious, and I hate it, but I also love it. Wait, how was I standing there? I'm just too good at this game.
Odd. 1K solved all the puzzles in this area, but nothing happened. There was a brief blip in the system, though. Maybe it'll do something later. There has to be some sort of point.
I appreciate them saying that. Oh, I was definitely here before, and I just somehow missed this entire entrance. Alright, so the problem is now I'm missing 1 star, and I have no clue where that star is. So I'm gonna do a little more exploring, hopefully see if I can find the star, and if I can't, well, then we let bygones be bygones and we go to a new zone. But I do know that I want all the stars at some point. Okay, fine. I'll do it this exact same way that I did last time. But I feel like there's nothing special about me getting up here at all. I'd be correct. There's nothing special about me getting up here at all. There was a hint here. So for reference, if you ever see like red fuzzies, that's a hint. If you ever see blue fuzzies, that's the things I'm looking for. Okay. What do you got to say, Byron? Did I just soft lock the game? Okay, never mind.
Tell me, what did you make of New Jerusalem?
Feels like a museum.
That's what happens when all you can think about is the past.
True.
We had such ambitions in the beginning, but now it's all turned inwards. We've lost faith in ourselves, in our humanity. All we need to do now is finish that dome and we'll be trapped in our perfectly neat little tomb.
Let's back to work. Thanks, Byron. So the gate's not flashing, so I don't think I have access to the gate quite yet. I'm trying to avoid splashing the water too loud because it's loud. Alright, yeah. That's also why I'm jumping, by the way, because otherwise you hear splish, splash, splish, splash, splish, splash. Oh, wait. I guess that's the entrance statue that we saw coming in. Oh, you can't just jump into the puzzle? That's kind of funny, actually. Alright, yeah, I think I've discovered about as much as I can right now. It's gonna take, like, very much super close paying attention to like every inch to try and find this other thing probably right now, or realizing where I haven't gone. guessing those palms are the ones I've already read. Although I haven't really explored up here way too much. So maybe it's just up and around this area. Oh, you can't jump up on that. Oh. Color me surprised. I actually definitely thought you could. I kind of thought that rail wasn't a real thing. Now I know the rail's not a real object. Man, this music is super atmospheric. It's still kind of loud, but super atmospheric. And I dig it. Alright, I don't see it out here. So we're gonna take this back. So for reference, we've done all the puzzles, but not the gold puzzle. We found the lost lab, but we did not find the second star yet. So we'll probably have to come back at some point. To East 2 we go. No. This is their version of travel in this game. Well, that's going on. Get up, stretch, do those things you do. Take care of yourself. I'll see y'all in a few.
All right, everybody. I'm sure you're all excited to check out the next site, but what?
Gotta go get dinner then? Sounds good. Sorry, I'm double checking something that I sent off. Ooh. I went ahead and turned my backlight off because I was like, one, it'll track a bit better, and two, I think it's actually bright enough outside that it doesn't matter. Turns out, no, it is not bright enough outside that it doesn't matter, but I actually kind of like the general feel. Plus, less stuff on my screen.
While you're there, remember that I'm still trying to fix the rest of the transport system.
I believe in you,
You
Noble.
know, to get that success rate up a bit. Maybe there's another one of those labs that 1K found. If there is, look for more documentation, please.
I got you, fam. I think she's a little mad that I made fun of her success rate. I'll do one. I hope this is the new tunnel thing. Oh yeah, it definitely is. The tunnel thing's gonna go through this. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay, that's really cool. So you get to see a miniature version of the machines. Can I not go through this? Wait, can I put things through it, though? Aha! This is gonna change a lot.
I can't help but notice that many of these structures are not strictly functional. There's a sense of aesthetics, of beauty here. This place might be meant to test us
called
somehow,
art.
but perhaps there's more to it than
Yo! I thought everything else was... Well, I guess we know about cats already. Don't fall this deer. Where are you going, deer? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Where are we going, deer? Where are we going, buddy? You are so slow. Wow! What just happened? That deer just ran straight through that. Okay, we're stalking this deer because it's broken as hell, and I love it. Run into Melville again? Do it, do it, do it, do it. Run into Melville again? Bummer. Okay, we're done with the deer. It was funny while it lasted. Okay. What am I doing? I'm on this side now. Oh, and I can grab. That's the end. Yoink. Yoink. God. I love Talos because it feels so, like, good. Like, it feels like
I
I'm
keep thinking,
good.
why puzzles? Is it just their symbolic value because of our history? Because the thing about puzzles is they can be solved. But if this is about testing us, what are we being tested for? It can't just be about spatial reasoning.
Our curiosity? Our persistence?
You're assuming that this place follows a coherent logic. My impression is that it's full of contradictions.
Hey, it's Trevor again. My man. Went to get more charging equipment means we're stretched a little thin, posting guards at all times. Those large herbivores haven't come back yet. Destruction of the first habitat. 5358. I feel like I should write that down. Nah. All right, Trevor, talk to me.
What are you doing here, Trevor? Why are you trying to save the world?
Yeah, Trevor,
Well,
why?
Look, I think humanity is awesome. I love
Aww.
humanity. As a species, we're great. I mean, our track record is pretty mixed, but have you seen everyone else? I mean, what did you do today, animal? Oh, I ate some leaves, sniffed my own butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. Or, you know,
God
I
damn,
tore this
Trevor.
other animal limb from limb, sniffed my friend's butt, crapped myself, and went extinct. They really don't do anything interesting. I mean, you don't see animals directing Big Trouble in Little China. Birds can go tweet, tweet, but it ain't exactly the White Album. I mean, they can't even make a good cheeseburger, for Christ's sakes. They have no art, no cuisine, no pleasure. Animals are nice to look at, but you wouldn't want to be one. Except maybe a cat. I could be a
cat's
cat.
the only cat who knows where it's at. Damn, they really love cats in this game. Feline job. Aha! See, these are the ones that are like the hints. I don't really care about these. These let me like... I think they actually let you skip whole entire levels. But I just don't care. I'm not really about skipping levels. In fact, I want more levels. Sweet, how convenient. Yoink. What? Oh, you know what? Can you be self-sufficient? No. No, you cannot. Neither can you. So I think one of you has to go through this properly and one of you gets tunneled.
Good. Let's get some measurements from this particle cloud.
We are zooming, dude. Four. Well, what can we drill through first? Yoink. where's blue? Wait, where's the blue turning? Up there? Oh, I get it. Okay, this is actually really cool. So you do this, and then you take this and you put a hole all the way up there. Okay, that's cool. Verticality. Verticality, boys.
You know something that's weird about these puzzles? They're not replicas of the simulation puzzles, like the ones in the museum.
Wasn't there an artist who did an exhibition a few years ago that involved new puzzles of some kind?
That was Barzai. It was called Trials of an Imagined Past. I tried to get you to come along. You thought it would be boring.
Were they similar?
No, not at all.
Was it boring?
Yes.
I thought it was interesting.
It's nice that we got like a fun little cast of characters. Hold up, which way does it want me to go? That way? Cool, I'm going this way then. I was like, it wants me to go a direction. I want to go not that direction. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Don't caw at me. You calm down. We got a red. Can you? Okay. And I sure hope that can hit from there. Aha! The world's smallest angle.
Any progress on the particle clouds, Melville? It's pretty clear they're integral to how all of this functions.
I've gathered a lot of data, but I still have a lot of numbers to crunch before I can give you an answer. And I can't guarantee that my answer won't be another question. I'm glad we don't get headaches.
You know, I respect that, and it makes sense, and I trust you. Melville's great. Tell me if this is the right direction that I want to take. Ooh, what's in this? Let me in. Boop. Lift Horacio. Lift Horacio? I don't know who this is.
While exploring the forest, I came across a sight of primal force. A beautiful stag, standing on a hill silhouetted against the setting sun.
Oh,
It appeared like a messenger from some divine natural power, perhaps from Gaia herself. Even to a being such as myself, less susceptible to manipulation by instincts and
2,
hormones.
4, 7, 8.
It was clearly a moment of revelation. In such moments, we are told to avert our eyes. But what if we do not? What will we discover if we look more closely? If we could speak to the stag, what wisdom would it have to offer? The answer is none. The stag is an animal of overwhelming stupidity, driven only by fear, hunger, and lust.
Oh my god!
There is no abyss for us to plunge into behind this revelation. Rather, the revelation is as flat and unreal as the plywood walls of a film set.
That was savage! I'm not even saying he's wrong, but that was savage, dude! Yeah, they're beautiful creatures. That doesn't mean they're not still dumb as fuck, boy! Ooh. Esper. Interesting. Got a blue there. Aha! Blue to blue. Let's see what you open up. Place for me to drill through. But I'm not sure that actually helps me. No, it really doesn't. This is my jam. Get it? Ha 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 ha. Oh, wait. Hold up. What? What? Okay, I get it now. 1 second. This is weird, but I'm pretty sure this is the answer. I need to... I need one more over. And I put the crate back on here. GG. That's a cool one.
Every one of these clouds seems to contain exactly the same amount of energy.
Oh, whoops, this is 7. What does this do? What did I just turn on? Why was there a switch on 7? Oh, it's the order you turn on these. Hold up. I know what it is now. Right? Yep, 2, 4, 7, 8. Okay. Where's 2? I didn't even realize that was 7, by the way. Oh, this one's 5. Cool. I mean, I guess I could do it real
So
quick while I'm
these
here.
monuments represent each of the entities. Pandora, the Sphinx, and Prometheus.
Makes sense, I guess.
For a given value of sense.
I got a drill. Can I grab something through this drill? No. Grab that. Oh, I can hit this switch. Neat. So I don't need that there anymore. Hey, that doesn't actually help me because I can just always get out. Now that I think about it. Then I need to move that to jam again. That one. I'm assuming you can't jam these purples, right? No, we can't. Have I figured out if the frogs are people yet? Yes, of course they are. Don't be ridiculous. What kind of question is that? That's super rude. Well, what do you think of the new mechanics so far? It's pretty cool, plus I love that if you go and explore, you get to know the mechanic for the next zone before you go to the next zone. I had to go to a meeting as soon as you started the game. Oh, gotcha. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. I'm not sure how I feel about these guys yet. They're not my favorite. Oh, that's why I can't reach them. Oh wait, can I reach that from here? No. I can get that on this side. I'm not sure that helps me. Question mark. I'm actually fairly confident it does not help me. I mean, I could jam something from here if I could get that to here. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was supposed to put that there so I could pull it through. I'm a big dum-dum. I get it now. I've solved it. I just need to do the thing now. There we go. I was like, how am I supposed to get this out of here? Okay, well, that's good enough for me. Wait. I need both of them. The way they've been doing the side missions is also pretty cool. I like how open everything feels. How far into this are you, like, level-wise? Like, are you in... Are you out of East? I am just out of East, gotcha. Did you collect everything in all of East? So far, right now, I have... everything except for, I'm pretty sure I don't have the gold unlocked at all, and one of the stars. And then on this one, I haven't done, I'm missing 2 puzzles, 1 lost puzzle. I'm pretty sure I know how to get one of the stars, which I was going to go do. And then I haven't found the lab yet. There's a single star I didn't get an E3. Gotcha. Which way to 2? This way to 2. What is that order I need to do? 2, 4, 7, 8. Perfect. Thank God they put in these, by the way. Oh, the stag in this was hilarious, by the way. I'm assuming you met him. Oh, that's the gate. Oops. Did you do all the puzzles too? Or just the star? 100% of the... Otherwise that, I'm at 100% of the secondary the next time. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Wait, which one are you? You're 1. Cool. Don't care about you. You're worthless. Wait, which way was the correct way for this one? One of these is definitely the incorrect way. Ah, the one that just goes to this. And I'm guessing you probably didn't use any of the hints either, because, come on, who uses hints? They don't really let you know how many there are, but my guess is there's 2 per zone. Are there hints? I've only found skips. Oh, those skip? I wasn't sure if they were hints or skips. I haven't used either of them. All right, sorry, let me restate that. I have not used them, so I didn't know if they were skips or hints. I was under the impression that they were probably hints, but if they're skips, that also makes sense, judging by how they talked about it. I haven't either, but they use the terminal and applies to skip. That's fair. that's not a hand. Sounds like you get them back if you actually solve the puzzle, which is really nice. Oh, that's actually super cool. Oh, while I'm here, I might as well do this puzzle. Some of the puzzles have been really cool so far. I love like the vertical think. This is the one thing I'll give him. I love the vertical thinking this gives you. Gotcha. What did it send me? Whee. Gotcha. Wait. I get it. Okay. Yo, 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 yo. Time to go rescue our biggest fan. I think you end up with an extra part here, because I could just use the... Right? Couldn't I just do this? TLDR, yes. Yes, you can. Two, 4, 7. I need to get to 7. 7 is this way. I accidentally did. I love that you could do this. Oh, there's the lab. I found the lab. Never mind. Oh, also this music's really good.
Looks like you found another lab.
So the next thing we get in the next zone.
That's a lot bigger than I expected.
What is that?
What were they
It
doing?
reverses the color, I guess.
Who are they?
Yeah, so it makes a blue red and it makes red a blue. I guess. So I guess it just doesn't do anything if you shoot green into it. So like, I love that you just, it always tells you what's coming up next. Ah, yes, of course. Miracle of existence that we are not one, but in fact, radically different and separate. Eustachius never forgave himself for the mistake. I'm like quick reading these because it's a lot of text and my brain no work good. Dolphins are extinct. That's a great loss. Yeah, but dolphins are also kind of assholes. So is it a great loss? The world may never know. So far, I've really liked hearing from, I forget what his name. What? That's not how percentages work. The comics are the most relevant part. Wait a second.
The world is a wonderful place. Every day, we take another step forward.
Who's
Every day we
Miranda?
come closer to the truth. The closer we get, the more I can see the beauty of the universe, the intricate perfection of its mechanisms.
Are you Miranda?
I am a machine, and the universe is a machine. Every part of me serves a purpose, or I could not be myself. I could not be Miranda, because that specific person could not exist without those specific parts and their specific functions. In the same way, every part of the universe serves a purpose. I think that is what we were meant to discover here.
And I'm gonna get yoinked back out. Oh, experience a data stream overload. Interesting. Wait, did they see that?
1K.
You okay?
You just connected to an extremely powerful data stream. Are you all right?
Nope. I think I had a vision.
Yes. You were streaming. We all saw.
Wait,
something.
how does that work? How does them
Lucky it
streaming?
didn't fry your
What?
motherboard.
How does that work?
Please, everyone, let's be careful with these terminals from now on.
Yes, let's all try not to die. More importantly,
This squad is so funny,
who
and I
the
love them.
hell is Miranda?
That's what I'm
There's no one
saying.
by that name in New Jerusalem. I just searched the database.
Maybe it's a nickname.
I don't recognize the voice either. Maybe we need to consider the possibility that it's someone new.
Yeah, I love these characters.
Someone we've
It's
never
nice.
met before.
I'm still torn between
Where
like
did they come from?
I
And how
kind of
many
like
people
the
does
not.
it take to build
It
something
feels
this
like there's a
huge?
lot more information just
Like
thrown
I
at
said,
you.
we need to
And I
find
liked
out
not
more.
knowing a lot of things
Well,
in Talos.
you'll be happy to
but
hear that I'm about to
this
fix
is very,
another
very
part of the
dramatically
transport
different.
system. Thanks for the files, 1K. I hope they didn't fry your brain.
It's still very exploratory and stuff, though. So, like, I think anybody who enjoyed Talos Principle 1 will definitely enjoy Talos Principle 2. Do you feel like you know things here? A lot more. Philosophy useless if it offers no way to change things. How can we change the shape of the mold? Try never said. Like, they literally start the game with an info dump, you know? Like, I feel like a lot more is just, like, handed to you. But, I don't know. Maybe I'm just crazy. It's definitely a much different experience, but also very intentional. Oh, 100%. I don't doubt that for a second. It's just... I think I personally prefer 8 a bit more. The problem is, like, I don't think you can ever go back to it once you've played it, you know? That's the kind of thing I would actually... I think once you've played Talos Principle, it's, like, kind of... to be fair, it's, like, literally true, because it's a puzzle game. They can't have just recreated that exact same thing. It would never have worked. Why is there a giant flashing 6 in the bottom left corner of my screen? Oh, social media. Spoke to my friends. This whole mysterious... Doge. God. These questions. You consent to my gathering and sharing your personal layout. Wait, what am I signing up for? Like, my friends just want some assurance that you're the right kind of person. If you know what's really going on, you'll play along. You can back out at any time if you don't engage, so you don't get engaged with the process. What if by consenting I miss out on something else? This is literally them saying, when choices matter, you'll know about it. It's somehow built in. When you face a dilemma and both options look good, then for sure you'll miss out on something. But trust your gut and can't go wrong. Right now, this is not one of those dilemmas. You should come along for the ride. See, this I love. This is the most explicit, hey, it's okay. You won't screw yourself over in the game. Just do it. 6 questions, standard vetting procedure. We'll get the best results if you answer whatever way is most true. What's more important? Good decisions. Compassion or knowledge? Knowledge. Thank you. Is it ever okay to lie or misdirect to keep a secret? I reject the terms. I should have just done I reject the terms of the question every single time. No. Yes, lying is okay. Question 3. When people do wrong, do they deserve to be punished beyond what is necessary for their own protection? No one deserves to be punished unnecessarily. That one's controversial. Glad it's not me who had to answer these. Thanks, Doge. Can the world be reduced to mechanical parts, or is existence weirder? It's really weird. We'll never understand. Well, it's actually both. I think Doge is just referring to the Italian head of state. No, but it's so much funnier if it's Doge, like the Doge. I know it's difficult to translate our infinite reality into binary language. Nonetheless, I suggest if you have any natural inclination towards either idea, you answer that way, even if it's not strictly correct. But I'll insist, if you insist, I'll communicate your apathy. I don't think we'll ever fully understand the universe. I'm glad you understood the question, because it's all Greek to me. But, Can things really change for the better? Oh, yeah, 100%. Human progress shows things can get better. Eventually, change for the better is always followed by change for the worse. No! That's not how that works at all! I don't know if that one's metaphysics or politics, but good on you giving it a shot. I can't tell if Doge is just an idiot or just messing with me. What is more important, the success of civilizations to respect our past or rewrite the rules of our future? It's really both. I hate that the it depends is the best one for this one. We should not let our future be exclusively defined by our past. Oh, hold on. I got a last minute edition. This is a weird one. It came from. I know who this came from. All right. Question 7. Can praying for something make it more likely to come true? This question's too vague. Kind of an anticlimax to the whole process, but okay. Get fucked. I don't care. For my answers, let them in. I may have actually just fucked that up. Curious, has anybody actually met 1K? Oh, quite a few people have. You trapped them one mayor in his office for a week? Polite and really interested in history was an excellent start. I gotta name names, but some of you are a lot less impressive. I will find my own path. And may your path lead you to the founder. Or, you know, some of you actually want to go, oof, let's keep it civil. Ooh, sheesh. Mayor Hermanubis is once a kid called for calm and promises that New Jerusalem will be safe. So 1K found a recording of how do you say that? Lift Fraser? Lift Fraser. What an odd recording too. He's one of the first companions. Don't know much about him. One of the ones he published before? No, not as far as I can tell. Interesting. Thank you. That was informative. I don't want to read through all these. So I solved this one, I believe. Oh, I also don't know if I found all of the ones of these. It's not super clear how many relics there are. Nor am I actually sure that it's relevant. If I'm being honest. But I guess we'll find out. Let's go do 8. Seesaw! Oh no, not again. Oh, wait a second. A saw, B saw? 1, 2, 3 saw. Well, how does it make a decision about which one to not cancel out? Oh, I'm a dum-dum. Now let's try again. Oh, it just cancels them both out. Wait, am I just supposed to be back here and swap between the two? I guess that would make more sense for the term seesaw. Oops. Oh, it's press and hold right click. That's actually a really smart UI design to do it that way. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure Doge is referring to the meme. It would never
I managed
ever
to
be
extract an
ridiculous
audio
enough to
file
refer
from
to something
1K's
actually
data stream
smart.
incident. It's hard to be sure because it's just a fragment, but I think it's some kind of log or diary.
We finished a new lab today. Some processes are still harder than others, but energy output was up 2,000%. It's incredible how each leap forward enables another. The next iteration of the machine will...
Wait, what machine?
So as we suspected, someone was experimenting here. But experimenting on what? What was this machine they were building?
Maybe it's whatever powers the megastructure.
Did I already test this? Or is this my other... I see lasers, so I think I may have already done this one. Oh, it's the Golden Gate. Wait. Oh! They all open after you've completed that many extras. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 24 total? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Weird. How's that? Crazy how that works out to be exactly the number times 2. Which is exactly how many spare puzzles there should be. That's weird. I wonder, wow, that's just wild how that happened. I'm sure that's just a coincidence, though. So the challenge puzzles get unlocked once you've completed every single other puzzle.
I've been meaning to talk to you.
About?
This, vision you had, the data stream overload.
Yes.
How did it feel?
It was definitely unpleasant at first.
Don't you worry that maybe your first impression was correct? And after that, your mind was basically being hijacked?
Ah! It was beautiful anyway.
Just don't take this too lightly, okay?
Nah!
We're sturdier than our ancestors, but a mind is still a fragile thing.
I promise to be careful. Do we do anything? I'm gonna run back to 8. I'm still looking for like the one thing I wish there was a better way for me to map stuff. That was the one thing I wish. But I guess it's kind of the point to not have that and to explore more. So, you know, here we are. You gonna say something? There we go.
I can't stop thinking about Miranda.
Oh.
A new person not born in New Jerusalem? Can you imagine that? I wonder what it's like to be her.
Don't know. That's depends on who created her.
That's true. Just look at our team. Imagine getting your worldview from Byron versus, say, Melville. The outcome couldn't be more different. Which brings us back to the question of who built this place. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
I will say I'm not in love with having to like go out of my way to go talk with them. But maybe that's just me being weird. That's 7, which I already did. Wait, which way is 8? That was 8. I went the wrong direction. Because now the problem is I feel like after any given puzzle, I could be missing out on something just by not finding them between it. But that seems like a headache. My assumption is that wouldn't be that true. It's probably like 1 per major thing, but Oh, there's the other secret one. Turns out these are kind of off the path, or on the path too. Wait, what? No way. No way! Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. No, can I not set it on here and have it also pointing at it? Because that'd be so funny. Bummer. I mean, I want it. Wait, hold up. What if I just put it here anyways? Aha! It does work! Oh my god, I love it. Wait, how do I get that back though? That was probably not the correct decision. Does it have a reset button? This must still be solvable, right? I don't know what restart checkpoint does, by the way. I'm not actually sure how I could have done it. How does this help me, though? Well, now I can send the cube back. Okay. But how do I do both? I can't cut a hole in both of these. That'll push that through to there. Oh, I'm an idiot. I got it. By the way, you can totally soft lock yourself here if you're not paying attention. I literally had it done. Oh, sorry, you make it so you can't beat this, so you have to restart it. Solve loop without doing multiple circles. Wait, what? Wait, is that not the intended solution? Wait. Wait, what did... Wizard, did you solve this the same way? Did you get that achievement? I have no clue what I just got that achievement from. Or like what the other way you could have solved that would have been. I'm not mistaken, that's the star that I just got. Please just be here. Okay, cool, it is. Solve one of the Sphinx.
Every
Okay.
answer leads to another question. The last answer
The stars are
leads
not
to
all
the
the same.
first question.
Everything makes more sense now. I've relayed your response that they've... Would you like... Sure. Why not? Tell me that they think I'm a loser. Now you're new here, so let me fill you in. Your arrival marks New Jerusalem's maturity, and there are differences of opinion about what ought to become. Naturally, people are working behind the scenes quietly in an advisory capacity. I have friends who have interest in getting to know you. Who are these people? I can't tell you yet their name. I'm going to tell you a little bit about them. First is an engineer, tends to see the world as a puzzle to be solved. Second is a scholar of some repute, thinks the big questions have answers in your code. Third is, well, it's hard to pin down. A practitioner, let's say. Fourth is a member of political establishment. And the fifth, well, the less I say, the better for everyone. Think there was someone that would make a good match? They all sound like good options. If I don't pick one now, am I screwed? Okay, yeah, no, I'm not. Oh, those all sound so fun. I think I'd go with the engineer, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, well, there's a free hint just chilling there, I guess. Oh, God. That's definitely not the one you start with. That music gets so epic. Probably more epic than it deserves to be, but for just building a Tetramino bridge. There's undoubtedly multiple ways to handle that. But it's fun anyways, so who cares? Going up. Alright, who are we seeing this time? You're not the Sphinx. Are you Pandora?
Halt, creature of clay.
Pandora!
You have strayed from your garden and entered a domain that is beyond your ken.
Okay.
Turn back now, before you harm yourself and others.
Ah. Alright, anyway. You're invited here.
Prometheus had no authority to summon you.
Why not?
He is rash and foolish and given to trickery.
But I want to
His
be
schemes
here.
lead only to ruin.
But it's cool
Therefore heed
here.
my warning.
Also, aren't you Pandora?
The flame is not for you.
Why not? We're not gonna just leave because you had a bad experience with the magic box. We will consider your words.
Then perhaps there is hope for you yet.
Oh, cool. She still shot a laser beam anyways. Yo, is this one purple? No way. Oh, it's blue. God, this game is loud.
How many of those bloody things are there?
3.
I think that was Pandora, which matches the other one being Prometheus.
They seem to be locked in some kind of conflict.
Might be wise
Well,
to
how does
avoid
the
getting
Sphinx
caught
cut-
in the crossfire.
Well, how does
until
that
we
explain the
understand what
Sphinx,
these
though?
entities
Like,
actually
why?
are.
Is the Sphinx just like, yeah, I just like messing with people? I like puzzles. They're fun. Sphinx IRL. I actually want to go back to 1 quick. I want to see if I can get that other star. Activate towers. 2 of 3. Okay, so it does have... Wait, that's not right. Wait. Where the hell's the other thing that gives me the second star? A wizard? God, this place is so big. How are you supposed to find it? Yes. Yep, my theory is correct. You have to solve every single puzzle to get the challenge modes. That being higher just based off the extra puzzles that I solved is proof enough for me. Not up here. That was a fool move. How dare I? I actually like that puzzle a lot. I was very confused at first, and then it all made sense. This is a special puzzle, so I doubt they're gonna put the thing next to it. Is that one? Oh, that's got 4 slots. So that seems like it's one. Well, how do you work? You're just like the other one of the other one. Oh, you required me to shoot you with a green laser. Well, why didn't you just say so? Can I see you from here? Where the hell is she? Well, this flies up in the air, so I have a strong feeling like this is the correct answer. Green, blue. I need a red? There you are. I would be correct. Ah, there we go. Easy. All right, Pandora. Give me your spark. Easy. Okay.
When the first man picked up the first stone, he did not do so to forge a tool. He did so to smite his brother.
Rude. You're probably not wrong, but rude. How to get home? Portal this way. I guess I got 3 more social media. Let's check them out real quick. Fortress. Oh, that's super cool. Important to remember she was... Wait. Yeah, Jovine? Jernon? Shouldn't forget that other people contributed too. You're right. Okay, that's why I'm doing portraits. Progenitor and the sacrifice a lot. Where's photos of someone, so I don't know what those cases. Oh. Read 10 social media entries. Institute for Nomadics tried to set up a secondary site at another dam, but it collapsed. Could there still be others out there? Theoretically, yes, but even our dam would have collapsed without extensive repairs, and a nuclear power plant would have gone out of fuel by now. I'd rather hear which is most interested in me. The answers to my questions and observations of your behaviors elsewhere have given a massive amount of data. There's only one person I should put you in touch with. Showed a commitment to the scientific process and the pursuit of truth. You would make a great deal of my friend in engineering. She's no expert in the human condition, but she's dedicated to analyzing how the world works and using that knowledge to shape her future. Yes, please do. I kind of thought that I was going to go with the engineer. Here we are. So I'm gonna go get the other one from site 2 really quick. Fair, but lame. Alright, so now I need to refine. I literally have walked past the correct thing like 6 different times. I just didn't know how to work with the... I didn't know how to use the Pandora ones. So now I need to find it again. See which ones are near it and could possibly shoot a laser to it. I think the Sphinxes are my favorite one. Well, maybe Pandora. Pandora might be my favorite one. Sphinx is my second favorite. And by far the worst one is, like, it's not even close, is the Prometheus shrines. The hell are you? Where are you going? It's to the top of this tower, isn't it? Which then goes to this one. Let me guess, this is gonna where the other... Oh, which goes to you. Which goes to nothing. So either this is close to the Sphinx or that's who I'm supposed to connect color to. Well, does this have an airlift? Or / can I see it on my own somewhere? Wait, oh wait, you can just shoot through here, right? It's either going to be red or blue. The problem is I don't know which one yet. So we're going to take the 50-50 and say it's going to be red. The good news is it's easy for me to track back to it. The other good news is this also probably is going to help me find the other one. Jesus, that laser goes so far. So if you're here, 100%. Ah, there it is. All right, what color did you want? Green. I also clearly take it from here, there to there, back up. I'm pretty sure. Can I even send green? Cool. So I need to send green because I don't have a mixer here. I think this is the one. Single one I didn't get, I think, in E3. Oh, maybe this is the one that that was at 100% of the second area in the next zone. This is a cool one. I love these kinds of ones. These are super good. Yeah, Pandora, because it's stuff like this, like caters to my like, what is the weirdest angles we can get? Wait, where's my light? There it is. Boom, 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 boom. The only problem is it's a lot of running across the entire map. All right, so I need a green. That means you. Aha, that's what I thought might be true. Let's go. That is such a like good feeling victory sound. Okay, I should have just followed the laser directly. What am I doing? But as soon as I pick up that star, we are good to go. Done with zone 2, baby. These are the best puzzles. Alright, give me that star. Yoink. Nom, 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 nom.
The hunter does not hunt because he is hungry. He hunts because he revels in death.
No, that's just not true. Pandora is such a pessimist. All right, next zone, let's go. We are 100%ed, baby. as much as we can so far. Cannot wait. You can travel to individual puzzles? Oh, I didn't know that.
After 1K found those labs, I started thinking.
I'm not sure that'll
Where
help
did
you
all
ever.
the tech come from?
That's cool.
So I had a look at the serial numbers, and it turns out the answer is New Alexandria.
What's New Alexandria?
Wow, that I guess that makes sense.
Is that another
After
of the
explosion? The colony was abandoned.
Not dens.
Nobody ever went back
dams?
for all that stuff.
We had enough to deal with. So many dead.
So that's one question answered. But how did they go from scavenged Alexandria tech to all this?
How did we go from nothing to where we are now?
Lots of effort.
Through the
Lots of
application
time.
of reason and the right tools.
That's an interesting tower. That is like explicitly the dual beam into, or the beam into the opposite. This is the new thing you get, right? You send one laser into it, it turns into the opposite laser.
Look at the size of that structure.
How does the material support so much weight? Is it the same stuff as the other buildings?
Yeah. I know it looks like some type of concrete, but the molecular structure is completely different. Whatever it is, it's a lot stronger and less brittle.
Are the labs made out of the same material?
No, that's just ordinary concrete. Although it does have some molecular weirdness going on too. Too little variation in the grain.
Well, we'll start with this one. What number are you? Please? Just kidding, we won't start with you. Get wrecked. But I can see into it. Yes, I see. Anyways. One left. We'll just follow it properly for now. It's called an inverter. That's funny. Oh wait, do you just like the exact same thing except just inverts it. Okay. So my guess is it only works on a red and blue. Oh, which means if you do something like this, it goes back to being red. Okay, that's really cool, actually. I didn't think about how much like a little tool like an inverter could actually change so much. Which I guess we had a glimpse when we got the essentially what I would actually argue is more of an inverter than this one. But this is a solo inverter. I call the other one a dual inverter.
This place was built on its bones. Just brings it all back even more. We were so optimistic when we started. So full of ourselves. We thought we could accomplish anything. And then, in one single moment, it was all gone. I remember a flash, and then just lying there, realizing that my legs had melted.
Oh.
I tried to pull myself away from the fire, but the servos in my arms were broken.
That also seems bad.
If Eustathius hadn't found me, sorry. Just some old scars.
Wait, that's 1. 2 is this way. I'm confused. Maybe I didn't understand the sign. Oh, it's saying go this way. Yep, that's this. Oh, it's another talkie thing. Discover a trace of what happened.
When we go to New Jerusalem,
Miranda!
I'm going to have a cat.
She's gonna have a cat.
He's going to be black and white, and his name is going to be Bean.
I respect that.
And I'm going to make sure that he never gets sick.
I don't think that's how
And
it
he never
works.
gets old.
I don't.
And he'll
that's
be my
not how
best
that
friend
works.
forever.
I mean, respect the effort. Not how that works, but respect the effort. Hey, buddy. Wait, where am I going? This way? Maybe it's this way. Nothing on this one this time. Man, I'm realizing that the 2 crate glitch does not matter at all because there are like no 2 crates in this game. Like, they're very much because they didn't want to. I'm guessing make essentially what was another DLC for 2. Oh, Miranda's loaded. It's fascinating how much of what we do is common to animals, but furthered enormously by our intelligence and ability to remember. This universe gives the capacity to strive for anything. 5358. Guess who's back? Back again. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, of course. I messed up the placement by like half a spot. Oh my god, please. Yoink. I like this inverter a lot. Oh. So we got a Sphinx for a riddle. We'll do that one up next. Wait, what? What is this, though? Oh, I used to sing this stuff. New interface content available. Cat sitting advice. Cat sitting, your cat's cat Bruce keeps peeing in my charging pod. Make sure Bruce isn't distressed by something. Cats don't like being moved from their territory. Maybe easier if you just moved him back to Yakat's place and fed him there. No, Bruce is just a bastard. He loves peeing on anything electrical, chewing on cables, and generally breaking stuff. This is normal. I warned you, Pellegrino. Could have given him to Ninth. She's used to him. But he's so fuzzy and I love him. Cats. Paris was an ancient city, sometimes called the City of Lights. Oh my. I'm sorry, hold up. That just said Miranda imagines a cat. Oh, no, that was her talking about the cat that I already listened to. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So looking for whatever that specific spot is. I'm gonna go finish the other puzzles first. That's the right way, the more correct way of doing it. Without a doubt. Oh, well, there's the other one I need to go check. I guess 5? Yep. Won't work though, right? Because it blocks itself, yeah. Wait, this one's blue, right? Yeah, it does. Easy. I'm wondering if the first 3 zones are just trying to teach you any of the new mechanics at all.
I sent the drone to have
I'm
a look
assuming
at
I
one
could
of
have,
the
like,
other
8 new
puzzle
mechanics.
clusters. It seems they remain inert until they're connected. I uploaded the pictures to the log.
Should we check them out with the VTOL?
Let's conserve fuel as much as we can. There's no point in going there if it's all dead.
Plus, we're probably going to connect to them anyways, right? 6 perfect. Kidding. I don't like the sound of that. Oh, that's blue, not purple. So weirdly enough, I think the right answer is do this to here. Grab this. Where are you? And that. Drop. What does this do? Okay, that's what I thought. One or the other does that. Okay. So if I... That's not what I wanted. I forgot about this red. Need this all the way back. That's awkward. Now, I don't know what this does. Okay, that's kind of what I thought it might do. Now I can pick this up, bring it back here, and we're done.
The particle clouds continue to be exactly the same.
Yum, 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 yum. Alright. You're another Pandora. What do you want? Green? You son of a bitch. So far, I've had one that can drop green, and that's it. Let's see. Palm reading time. Oh, was this over?
The rotting remains of the old world should fill me with melancholy. Even here on this remote island, our ancestors could not escape their fate. And yet, I find there is something pathetic about these ruins that evokes anger and even contempt. I feel it is a mistake to accept this catastrophe with equanimity. What we see here should offend us. When witnessing this triumph of entropy, we should aspire to a warrior spirit, even a kind of hate of the past and its failures that will never allow such a thing to happen again.
Ah, I get you. I actually have no clue how this is going to work because I've never done this before. Oh, you know what? It's going to turn immediately off after... I get it now. Wait, what? Seriously? Wait. Oh, I just literally have never looked at the gold thing. Alright, so we know that there is that. For now, I'm going to do this so I can identify where this is going. What up, homie? Could you not make god-awful sound loud noises?
There's so much to discover on this island that sometimes it overwhelms me. Every lake, every forest contains an incredible, interconnected, permanently changing network of organisms. And every one of those organisms is almost infinitely complex and contains other organisms within itself. It seems impossible to ever really grasp, but then, step by step, I do understand. It takes time and effort, but it's not impossible. And there's a lot of joy to be found in simply taking the time to truly study something. I spent 5 years studying a single flower, and it never got boring.
Still don't know who Miranda is. Okay, so we got this connector. Okay. Got this laser beam. Got this box. Oh. Well, shit. Can't quite make it. Oh wait, we need red. Oh. Hmm. Ah, goddamn it. But there's no way for me to shoot that blue to here, right? Oh wait, but I could do this. But I have no way to get the red to there. I can't get the reversey out. Also, I'm pretty confident. Oh no, they block me pretty hard. Yeah, they block you. Hmm. I mean, this doesn't help me though. This just gives me another way for blue to not have to have this. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work actually. I should have figured. Can't loop lasers into itself. You just barely can't reach that from here. Wait. What am I doing? I don't need to. Give me that box. Oh wait, I can't get the box out. What am I doing? Problem is I need this higher. Bring me a higher love. Oh, you flight the... Okay, I get it now. I was correct in the first place. I was like 90% of the way there. I just didn't connect the last little bit. Return to a puzzle for a second attempt. Oh. I literally walked out and walked back in, but sure. Right, I want to find out where this laser goes to. I want to send a green this way if I can, I think. Oh, don't tell me this requires the golden. Okay, no, it doesn't. I can see it from here, but I can't get a green out of this, so I don't think this is correct. Especially considering this bounces again, that I didn't see earlier. Oh, and then for the Sphinx, I still need to find the person and then identify like the random ass spot that I need to click. Wait, where'd that laser go? Are you telling me this laser wraps all the way around? Oh, sneaky! Sneaky, sneaky. What one is this? It's number 3. And 3 does indeed output green. Wait, where is this? There we are. Oh. There we go. So that's that half. It's funny, I haven't found the other like hidden stuff. Dude, daylight savings has absolutely killed the amount of daylight I get. Now I need to find on this end what connects it to. Okay, this blue on the blue background, not my best idea, but it's better than trying to track that white dashed line. I've yet to see any of the bonus quests yet. Oh, hey, wait. That's the dude's face.
Just when I thought we'd found all the weird stuff.
Trevor! Yo, what up, Trevor? It worked. I made a statue. Well, it half worked. The design wasn't balanced, so it fell over and broke. Very dramatic, but good news is it worked in principle. Imagine what we could do something using stone, part of the environment. Miranda.
So, humanity is great. I really believe that. And that's why I'm here. But I have to be honest with you, individual people, not always my favorite. I'm not the smartest guy ever, and I know that. But there are some people, man, some people are just so dumb. I don't even know if they're actually conscious. Sometimes I think their whole lives might be like a dream. They're just stumbling around, no idea what's going on, mumbling some random nonsense. And the thing you have to understand about our time period is that a lot of these people wield enormous power. They run whole countries and corporations. Yeah, that's right. We've handed over our civilization to people I wouldn't trust to tie their own shoelaces. And if they're dumb, then what are we? I don't honestly have an answer to that, so just please try to do better.
It seems like it should be like right here. My guess is it'll be something super obvious when I see it. Seems super suspicious, but we'll come back to that later. Wait, why was I running over here for? Was it just the statue? Wait, where's the tree that used to be here? Did they build more than one statue? Because this is not the same picture. Wait. Am I crazy? It feels very, very similar, but it's not the exact same. But I also don't know anywhere else that has this statue. So, what if I could swim over to that island? Nope, nope, absolutely cannot. So unless there's another statue, I don't know where the hell this is. Because to me, it looks like it should be right, like, here. Like either one of these trees or on that building, and I couldn't see anything on that building, so. All right, where's my blue laser? I'm pretty confident I was running towards the blue laser. Oh, did I get this? That's definitely a person. Give me your text.
We begin
boy.
with the self because that is what determines our existence as individuals. But the self cannot exist without that which surrounds it. The citizen lives within the city, and the city lives within the cosmos. So now we must apply the principle we have discovered to the wider world and ask, if man is like a machine, could it be that the universe is similar in nature? And if so, what follows from that fact?
I want to at least finish the third zone today. And I want to at least get the Sphinx. All right, where is the Sphinx? Is that you? I want to see what happens if you have a green. Where does this? What does this turn into? Oh, sorry. Let's do that. About that. Green inverts to nothing. That's kind of what I figured. Okay. All right, mystical Sphinx. You're facing this way. Laser's there. Why does it feel like I could get a laser up here and it would work, right? Pretty sure I already read this. Oh, hey. An elephant playground slide. Oh, hey. I'll take a free hint. Ooh. This might be it. Yep, 6 is it. Yoink. You need to grab that and go to that. Easy clap. God, I love these ones. These are my favorite ones. Oh, hey. Oh, that's a person to talk to. I don't care about you. I mean, you're cool, but like not that cool. So I need to find the lab.
False idols are worshipped not because they are idols, but because they are false. True idols are rejected because the truth is feared.
How convenient. I was looking for you.
Every site we've investigated has had one of these labs, but they seem primitive compared to some of the technology we're seeing above ground.
Are we even sure that the labs and the puzzles belong to the same people?
Anti-grav,
There seems to be a connection between the experimental setups in the labs and some of the puzzle technology.
Correlation does not necessarily imply causation, though.
True. But just because we don't understand the connection, that doesn't mean it's not there. What we have here is two things that reflect each other. We just don't understand how that reflection works or what causes it.
Maybe Miranda can tell us.
After a lifetime dedicated and faced with a task I could never expect, writing an epitaph for not only myself but for my species. In the unlikely event that Drennan is successful, one reads this: what meaningful insights can I strain? Miranda, it didn't have to be this way, and yet it was. Interesting. Obvious and perhaps intended interpretation. That this is the end of humanity and the last shadow is the last human to live, but other interpretation is equally possible. Humanity has achieved immortality and the last shadow is the last human to die. I prefer the latter. Miranda's so positive, dude. That precious hope that so few have. So the next zone that we're gonna get is gonna have anti-grav. Walk in the garden without fear as stars swirled across the sky. Stand among the tallest lilies who lift their faces to passing eons. Here I will do no harm, and no harm will come to me, for the last long journey is over. I am at home. I don't think our journey is over. I feel like it's about death, personally. Limiting our growth, we accept that one day our story will be over. But is it so bad? Acceptance of death is wisdom, even for us. That was a stance I've had before, and a stance I will still hold. I agree, I think. Better to live well than struggle forever. Besides, we have plenty of time. Did I, like, miss something? I feel like I missed something that I was interactive with. Because the other ones had 2 hands, not just one. Doesn't look like it. Okay. I would really like to see the bonus levels. But I'm not sure we're gonna have enough time to get to all of that today. I'm gonna do the ending of this, and then we'll look for bonus levels. And hopefully find them. Very weird that that's like a phrase. God, this is such a cool temple. Hi, Sphinx.
When the craftsman Daedalus was imprisoned in the very labyrinth he had created, his only solace was his son, Icarus. To escape their plight, he fashioned wings of feathers and wax.
Yeah, this story didn't go well.
He warned his son to fly neither too high nor too low, but his son, enraptured by the freedom of flight, flew too close to the sun.
Yeah.
Thus the wax in his wings melted, and he fell to his death. What was the sun's error?
Arrogance? Hubris, the flame of the sun belongs to the gods. Carelessness, he did not use the sun. Should have never attempted to escape. Disobedience, he should have listened to his. Idiocy, the wings were made with wax. I mean, come on. Carelessness.
Or was it Daedalus who was careless, giving the wings to Icarus, knowing that all young men are rash? After the death of his son, Daedalus withdrew in sorrow to a foreign land. King Minos came looking for the craftsman to exact his revenge. The answer to a riddle revealed where Daedalus dwelled, but for Minos, that answer was his ruin. Consider King Minos, burned in his bath, as you seek your own answer.
I don't know anything about this OG lore. OG IRL lore. I know nothing about it, so I have no clue what she's talking about.
The megastructure. It's opening.
3 receivers, 3 towers, 3 beams, as we suspected. I think this is an invitation.
Doesn't look that inviting to me.
What about the rest
If
of
you
the
consider the size
area?
of the entire structure,
South.
then that opening
Oh,
must
I
be
guess
big
there's
enough
one
to
for
drive
each
a
side.
building through.
Or the VTOL.
You want us to go in there, into the creepy triangular maw of death?
Maw of death?
I wouldn't call it a
I think it
death.
looks charming.
If this place is dangerous, it could pose a threat to New Jerusalem. We have to investigate.
Oh, all right. I'm not winning this, am I?
No, you're not.
Nope. Let's meet up with the VTOL, everybody. We're going in.
Hot take. It should just let me fast travel from everywhere. Once I've discovered a place, I don't need to figure out my own way back. Hey, Wizard, you don't happen to be there, do you? I was about to say raid night moved, but that shouldn't matter. Because raid doesn't start for another 2 weeks. Ooh, let's not fall down there. Let's fall down there, I guess. I'm gonna have to check with Wizard about what he did for that one. Because it's bugging me a bit. And by a bit, I mean a lot. It feels like it makes no sense. God, that base goes hard. Oh, no, that's a rock. Dude, where are these hidden off ones? I just want to do all the puzzles. This island is by far the hardest one to find stuff on. Oh, do we finally find a new puzzle? Oh no, this is just where one of the hints were. Oh! Wait, this one does have... Yeah, it does. I just can't find it. There are two of them, and I cannot find either of them. Why is this my life? Boom. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we're not going to finish these in the next 20 minutes. Mostly because I have the worst luck ever. Wait, maybe? Nope. That was what I wanted to test out and see what happens if you invert it green. Nothing exciting. Anything over here? Nope. Maybe this one? This looks like a building I didn't go in yet. This looks highly suspicious. Well, I'm so glad that I found a building that doesn't help me. It's cool. Wait, already finished you. This is, if I'm not mistaken, the challenge one. Like the Golden Gate, I mean. Yep. Okay, I don't know where the hell the bonus ones are. Unless they put them like underneath the main building. Looks like I did it. I don't know, man. Oh, come on. I still don't know how to solve this stupid Buddha one, too. I'll try and lining up that picture one more time. Or like right here. Based off of how this is seen, it actually should be like up in that tree. I think that's as close as I can get. To me, it's right here. Like, it should clearly be one of these things. Ah, there it is. So close, yet so far away. At least I got the star. I'll come back for the bonus levels because I have no goddamn clue where they are. I'll be honest, at this point, I'm not actually fuck off. I'm not actually sure I know where the Sphinx is either, but I might as well go pick up the star if I'm gonna earn it, you know? This one looks older, more dilapidated. This was number 2. Yes, I did. She depends on you. She depends on you. Dude, where is the Sphinx? Ah, I found it like 3 times. Oh, wait. It's on my minimap. I'm an idiot. Or my compass, I guess, technically.
The wheel turns, but without the road, it cannot move. Go to 2 different places. Where does this one on the right go? Well, there's 2. Well, what's the one on the left go? Oh, the same place, of course.
No wonder I was confused with these trails. A bunch of them just like circle back to themselves. Wait, question mark. This is question mark on my mini map for it. Wait, is this... No way. Are you telling me I could have looked at question marks the entire time? Wait. No, this is number 5. I'm literally following a question mark for... Oh, it's to that. Wait, no, that's just a tree. That can't be correct. Oh my god, I could have just gone to question marks the entire time. I'm a buffoon. I'm a fool. Red and a blue, and it'll take this gate down. Okay. Is there a red laser somewhere? Oh, okay, I get you now. Got that. See if that works. Oh my god, please. Okay, perfect. Well, how am I supposed to get the blue over here, though? Swap the two? If I got a blue here, I think that's actually the thing. Wait, what is the name of this level? I swear to god, if it's something like swap or hold up, what's the name of this level? Transposition, god damn it. I just need a little back. Easy. Alright, is there another question mark on my list? There's a star, which I... Wait, did I not pick up the other star? No, I'm at 6. I picked it up. Wait, have I passed this other one? Dude, I can't believe I actually just forgot there was a compass in this game. I'm making this so much harder on me than I needed to be. Oh, that's right. You can't take a driller through its own hole. I don't know why I like stuck my head down like I would be able to see through it if I did that. Wait. How does that help me? Oh, wait. Wait, no, hold up. I don't actually get this. How do I get over there? So 2 to let's swap those spots. Cool. I didn't know that would open that. I don't know why you were supposed to expect that to open that, honestly, but... Oh. This is the solution. Wait. Oh, I forgot there was that button. That's why. This. I got so now I can walk over. Grab this, connect it to that, connect it to you. Okay, that'll make that. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Easy, Get it done! And just at the exact second of time that I needed to finish. All right, y'all. We got some good stuff done. Especially now that I understand how this actually works and functions. We're in a way better spot for the future. So far, we have 100% as far as we can. Every single level that we have. And I'm not expecting it to take 6 hours next time. Until then. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Tomorrow, we are going to be checking out the new WoW patch. We're going to be ending at 4:30. That'll be the second to last time we're probably going to end at 4:30. Yeah, are we winning, son? Yes. Hell yeah. We have 100% of the first 3 zones of 12 zones. And I've gotten myself set up to... I think we'll actually beat the game this week. Unless the new WoW stuff is like super giga interesting tomorrow. I think we'll beat this week. I will also say I am curious about... There's a game that's coming off of Game Pass on the 16th that I would like to play, but I think we got time. I'm not too worried about it. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I've been really, really enjoying this. God, it's good getting back into Talos. What can I say? I'll play you out like I usually do, and I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Till next time. Peace. Oh, reminder, tomorrow's WoW. Ends at 4:30. Probably the last Tuesday we're going to be doing 4:30. Probably going to swap it to Mondays. We'll also see if anything changes for Thanksgiving week. And then honestly, if anything changes for Thanksgiving week, I'm probably just going to keep it permanent until I leave. All right. Bye, y'all.